Good evening. Good evening. Create a banner really quickly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ava the G channel. I have a somewhat unique idea today. As I've been on my journey discovering myself and what my belief system is in order to be picked and prodded on the whatever podcast, I've realized that I have no idea what a traditional woman actually is, right? We all talk about it. Trad, red pill, blah, blah, blah. What's a masculine man, right? What is a provider man? But at the end of the day, I'm going to be asked, am I a traditional woman? Who do I claim to be? What is my identity in the dating world? And I've gone through several phases in life. I want to make sure my microphone is connected. Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, here we go. Oh my God. I'm so glad I checked. Okay. So, yes, I did see that. Hey, you believe in doing the robot whenever you want. Hey, Syringe. Glad to see you here. So, I hope you guys enjoy the new backdrop, by the way. I thought I would switch it up a little bit. You know, I put up a little tapestry today, so yeah. So basically, I've gone through several phases in my life, okay? I've gone through several belief systems that I've only understood on a surface level. One of them has been the Red Pill Women arc. Back in 2020, I was severely brain rotted by COVID conspiracies. I was very angry because I wasn't allowed to go to the gym as they were all closed, and I was paranoid that I was going to lose my badonkadonk. And it sprung me into an anger that I've never experienced in my life thus far. An anger towards Democrats in the world, and it sprung into an anger with the culture. I got into Tim Pool. I got into, who else was I even into, man? Ben Shapiro, all of them. Man, most of it was like niche conspiracy stuff, but that's beside the point. I was part of this Reddit, and it was called the Red Pill Women Reddit. And I was like, oh, this is the key. This is what I've been doing wrong. This is how I'm gonna finally get a boyfriend. And it just happened to align with everything else in my belief system at that time. And one of the women in this subreddit recommended some literature, okay? It's called The Amy Vanderbilt Success Program for Women, okay? She said this is very key for the trad wives, if you don't understand a lot about it. So that's what we're going to do, because obviously you can define it from the religious perspective, but I'm not religious. So this is kind of the cultural thing. And I ended up ordering like 4 books. I probably spent like $40 or $50. And yeah, I have, we'll go one by one. Get up closer to the camera here. We'll get one by one here. So it begins with how to get along with people. And it's funny because none of these are actually written by Amy Vanderbilt. But yeah, I guess more of this was kind of self-help stuff that I was interested in at the time. So I have how to develop poise and self-confidence. how to be a more interesting woman, which I feel like this one will have some interesting things to say. I think that ultimately they're all going to be tied into how to attract a man and what a man wants, obviously. The fucking culture at the time. Everything was tied into that with women. So the last one that I have is Organize Your Life. And this one is actually by Miss Amy Vanderbilt. I was doing a little bit of research as well on like who Amy Vanderbilt is, and yes, she is indeed part of the deep state family, the Vanderbilts. And she actually had 3 failed marriages and a pill popping problem, but somehow she's still the arbiter of truth on this topic. It's like, you know, most of the books weren't written by her anyways, so it's okay. Just thought that was a little funny anecdote there. But yeah, I figured the first one that we would start with though is one that's on the Internet Archive. And if I can present my screen here, just so that we can all read together before I start reading to you. Deep State Family, yeah, the Vanderbilts. You must be familiar, right? That's like one of the main rich, wealthy, they're kind of like the Carnegies. So I found this book on the Internet Archive. This is the one I would be most interested in, okay? I feel like it would enlighten me most for the whatever podcast is How to Help Your Husband Get Ahead. And it's by Nina Fisher, but it's part of Amy's program. So I have this in one tab. I have my whatever podcast Google Doc on the other one, right over here, with all my notes and talking points. So we're going to add a little addendum here. Amy Vanderbilt, trad, woman, definition, blah. Okay, so we're going to be taking notes there. And yeah, this is going to be like a real fucking study stream, guys, okay? So, here we go. Most wives were there. Hold on, let's go like this. Here we go. All right. Most wives, were they to tell the truth, are ambitious for their husbands, and this is, to my mind, as it should be. Even the woman with her own successful career, or perhaps I should say, especially such a woman, needs to feel her husband's competence in his own. His advancement is her proper concern. If his direction is not well defined, her own accomplishments seem almost a threat to his masculinity. So we're already getting some fucking good talking points. So yeah, even I'd say that, we'll say that the reason that I would want a man to be a provider, the reason I'd want a man to be a provider, and I don't know if I will even claim that exactly, but like / pay for the first date, or we'll just say pay for dates and a slightly higher portion of things, is so he feels affirmed in his masculinity. I don't think many men, even in our modern culture, let me zoom in here too for you guys. Oh shit, I'm not even showing it here. Even in our modern culture, men often feel threatened by a woman who is more accomplished. / takes the traditional masculine role. Okay. Evo Psych. We'll say Evo Psych. Makes men naturally want to fill this role and feel most confident. And they feel most confident in themselves and the relationship when they do. It's such a good decision to start reading this. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm going to actually change the title. I'm going to make it Try the Wife Literature Hour for at whatever prep. Okay. Must be scheduled in. Please edit the start time. I can't. Dang it. Okay. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it did change. Okay. Continuing on. The woman whose entire life lies within the domestic orbit must be even more sure of her man's security and healthy ambition. How to nurture so vital a force without seeming ruthless. Different husbands respond to prodding in diverse ways. One man needs the goal of necessity. As one witty friend of mine said at his 30th wedding anniversary party and toasting to his wife, Lillian saved me from frugality. If I did a little better as the years went on, it was all due to Lillian. In other words, with some men essentially competent and ambiguous, a wife who expects the best in life achieves it with him. The same design won't work at all with a man who has doubts and anxieties about his abilities in a highly competitive society. Okay, so I'll say, in regards to what a trad woman brings to the table, it's going to be a woman that saving the man from other pressures in life. Yes. Okay. Saving the career/hardworking man from other pressures in life. Compensating in areas he doesn't have time to maintain. Building up his confidence in society. His confidence in the ever competitive workforce. Such a man's wife must save him from pressures, at least at home, by never asking more than he can safely deliver. Tendering him always the little balms that take the sting out of many a daily defeat. Such a husband may not get ahead spectacularly in the material sense, but the right wife can give him the courage to seize an opportunity, should it offer, or even improve his stature to such a degree that he creates opportunity for himself. The following pages do not encourage the nag. Nobody wants a nag. All right? Let's see. On the contrary, they are dedicated to the loving culture of husbands, whatever their infinite variety. Ambition is a shy bird, not always entrapped, but its pursuit can be sportive with the assistance of a wife who is cooperative, imaginative, and carefully attentive to all the needs of the home base. All right, I love it. Oh, we've already gotten so much just from the little intro. All right, let's see. So what is this going to be all about? Is there not a index? Okay. It's sensible to be ambitious. You want the good life for your family. You may even dream of riches and the power and prestige they bring, but more likely you will be content with security, a comfortable dwelling, a good education for the children, occasional recreation and travel, a satisfying sense of financial worth. These things are not dreams. They are very practical goals. And yet, even in our affluent society, they can only be achieved with money, quite a lot of it. Thus, a wife asks her husband to invest years and years of hard work in an effort to push poverty as far away as possible. A dreary prospect for him? It need not be, for the competitive urge is at least latent in the average male, and once engaged in the contest, most men find it an interesting one. All the same, a husband needs encouragement and appreciation from his wife, and he can use a great deal of help and backing from her. Okay. So, encouragement, appreciation, help, backing. And we'll go, I'm going to color code, bolden, italize, and organize this document further. I think in the next stream, bro. This is because, guys, yeah, what actress do I look like? Don't say just pearly things. Or you're banned from the chat. Anywho. Okay. I want to make this a little bit bigger for you guys if I can. It's going to block a little bit, but it's okay. You'll be listening to me read for you. Okay. No wife need be different about expecting a normal, healthy male to get out and earn a living. Furthermore, it is sensible to be ambitious and equally sensible to expect success. The poor boy's rise to fame and fortune, romanticized in Horatio Alger's tales, was actually less common in the early 1900s than it is this minute. And recent studies show that top jobs are more open to this is outdated. But while a husband is out hunting wolves and collecting pelts, there's more for his mate to do than mind the cubs and tidy up the den. In most cases, it takes this is damn, y'all, this is exactly what I'm get to the part about sex. No, this is exactly what I'm looking for, though. Like, this is perfect because I'm like, I don't want to be basic and be like, oh, I cook and I clean. Every bitch says that. It's the typical line. It's as common as a chick using like too much in her vernacular, right? So I need something unique to say. I need something of substance that makes me sound fucking smart. So this is perfect. Okay. In most cases, as much acumen and strength of purpose to be the wife of a successful man as the man requires for success. There are some basic rules of married team play by which a wife can help her husband along. Once they're put into practice, most women find they have their own individual talents for helping. Okay. And there's our sexy white collar man. Yes, our hardworking provider man. Look at that. Ooh. So this is to see, is your husband marked for success? This isn't really relevant to my mission here. So, okay. Well, maybe this is okay. If your husband is dissatisfied with his job, discuss it at length. Help him determine whether his are short-term dissatisfactions, such as clashes with colleagues that can be ironed out, or whether he is actually in the wrong job. If the work does not use his best abilities, if he is blocked in his progress and cannot foresee opportunity ahead, or if he's not convinced of the soundness of the business, he has good reasons for change. These circumstances frustrate and eventually can destroy ambition. When a man is getting along all right where he is, he may be offered a new job. How do you assess this? Okay, this is like... This feels a little nagging me. This is like... So you're his career counselor? An ambitious wife can drive a man a long way up the success ladder. But if the pressure from her is insistent, he may have to decide whether he or his wife is managing his business life. And if he lets her do it, then he's taken his eye off the promotional ball. Okay. It is enjoyment then that releases the man's drive. Help your husband discover what he wants in life and encourage him to go after it. Back him up in risks if necessary. Make sacrifices if you have to. Okay. So, all right. Backing him up. Making sacrifices. Okay. Sign of maturity. Solve family problems together. Okay. This is the most trad wife fantasy ever, dude. I'm telling you. Okay. Very few are born with all the qualifications for success. A plan, not a blueprint. Luck is a factor. Not every man wants to be or should be a top man. Blah. So helping him plan. Okay, school for success. One essential is education. What does that have to do with the wife? If your husband does not have a college degree, by all means, help him to get one. Put up with the night school grind if you have to. Go to work and support him if need be. But see that he completes the schooling. You will be forever glad you did. One other point. College not only gives your husband knowledge and exercises his mental powers, but the very society of the other students demonstrably motivates a man towards setting his career sights higher than he would have done without this experience. So this is, I mean, ultimately for me, this is kind of interchangeable with the sexes. Like, this is so the family that I nanny for is, the mom is a doctor, and the dad is, he also has a job. He works at a nonprofit. I think he might be the director of a nonprofit, but he makes a lot less than the mom does. And she's kind of like the provider of the family. And they have an amazing relationship, it seems to me. But he does like pick up on masculine things in other areas, but you know, they go half and half. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying like, so I don't agree that this is like has to be gendered a specific way. And I don't agree that this has to be the dynamic in every relationship. I think that like people should support each other like equally in different ways, right? EAE, why don't you help me? But I should put the goal or the, hold on, I should edit this for a second. But yeah, basically I'm just trying to figure out things that I can say, because ideally, like in my life, yes, I think that I would rather have like a man that's making more money than me, just because. But I mean, that's ideally, like it doesn't even have to be that way. But I think, and even if it wasn't that way, even if we were just equals, I still think that this old like trad wife sexist literature, I think that it gives a lot of good points on like things that you could do if they were to say, oh well, like what do you bring to the table? And it just kind of gives ideas on like how you can be supportive in a relationship in a way that would satisfy Brian and the whatever audience, right? And that I do agree with in certain situations. Okay. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh my god, this is the horniest man on earth. I want to hear Tough Guy cry again. Did he actually cry? Like what? What happened after I left? I'm curious to know. I don't know about that. I'm a high school dropout. Okay. Let's get back to this. All right. So, Tough Guy you made cry. Okay, someone needs to tell me more about, like, I don't know if you're being like literal or not. Okay. Working wife, help or hindrance other than working your husband's way through college and putting in a few business years before the first baby comes. It's best if the wife of a would-be successful man does not hold an outside job. Certainly, she would go to work in the event of sickness or disaster, and certainly she would work with him for her husband. But if she is thinking of her husband's career, few women can think about their own at the same time. If she has the energy, I don't know if I agree with that, but if she has the energy to follow her own bent and still hold up her end as wife and homemaker, she must accept the fact that her husband's work comes first. What if she's making more money though? They probably didn't even consider it at this time. This is why modern dating dynamics are so fucked. Because now there's so many more factors. And deviations from like this stereotype, whether in simple things such as choice of vacation time or major matters such as move to a different locality. There's an impasse. The husband's work comes first. Yeah. Okay. So good fucking riddance, Jeremy. I'll let you know if you slide me a nice little dono. Okay. Yes, Naklo. Yes, I am. All right. I'm gonna add a note saying such as putting his career first. Okay. Back to this. Okay. So, in your long range plans, let your husband know you depend on him, but that he can depend on you to earn the living in a pinch. Let him know the sky's the limit in your opinion of his capabilities, that you will go along with his decisions about his career and back him in whatever training he needs to further his advancement. And there's one other long range thing you can do. You can help him make a habit of success. Okay. Where can he brag if not to his wife? Okay. Build him up. Okay. So build him up. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Okay, back to this. Pointing out factors of luck. It's almost like they're kind of like treat your husband like your child. No, I'm really going. No, dude. Nat Clo, Jeremy. I am really, really going. This isn't. I swear to God, this is not a troll. Hold on. I actually did. I saw that. EAE. I'm not responding. I'm not responding to any of this unless there's a dono involved. Hold on. Wait. We're in contact. Do not marry a woman who does OnlyFans. Can't argue with that. Yeah, dude, the bowing thing, it pissed me off because I feel like there was a point that could be made that like because I looked it up actually because if they're talking about the cultural norm in Asia is to bow to your husband, it's a cultural norm for all the genders to bow to each other. So it's a sign of respect. I'm like, what is the equivalent of a man to show respect? And they said the equivalent of a man to show respect to a woman is to bow back. And here in Western cultures, it's the same thing. Like if a woman curtsies, then a man does like a little bow. Topless on. Karate dojo rules. Yeah, and it's like, okay, what? So are you treating? But it totally just gives me like kink vibes. Or, oh, for real? Who am I? My name's Ava. and I am somebody trying to get involved in speaking about red pill stuff and internet blood sports and whatnot. And I also report on the Thorpes, if you know who they are. Okay. Yeah, I need to respond to her DM. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. This is kind of boring. I thought it would be a little bit more like offensive and crazy. The woman who, through jealousy or small mindedness, disparages her husband's triumphs, undermines her husband's masculine urge to be a hero. I wonder if there's any books like this for husbands that were written back in the day. She may be patronizing, treating her husband like a small son who has brought her his cute little drawing to admire. I think that's wonderful, dear. Come and eat your supper now. You must be all tired out and hungry. Or she may just be plain careless. Yes, dear, that's fine. Maybe you'll get a raise. By the way, we really need new curtains, and I think I can manage for $100 at most. Whether a wife deflates her husband out of mean desire to put him in his place beneath hers, of course, or simply because she doesn't trouble to understand the importance of what he is trying to tell her. Such behavior may permanently inhibit his ambition. This just goes for both genders. Praise acts as more than a reward. It gives confidence. Okay. Build him up. Praise him. Isn't that like a song by Fatboy Slim or something? Dun 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 dun. Nah. No, I literally was thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna wear my red. Red pill is dying. It's black pill era now. I don't know. Whatever podcast is pretty fucking big. Okay. You know who Coach Red Pill was? 2 or 3 kids, Ava. 1 to 2. Okay, let's look up Josie here. After we finish. Actually, no. We'll take a little pivot and we actually will look at Josie right now. Actually, my borrowing expires in an hour, so we are going to keep reading this. And we'll look at Josie in like 10 minutes. Okay. I could never have done it without Mary. A woman who's completely satisfied with her home and family can literally find herself only at ease within the confines of her house. Conversation dries up and brain atrophies from disuse. Even an active mind limited to the company of children and husband will become guilty of squirrel cage thinking. If you do not have a circle of friends, start one now. Okay, so content with my own circle of friends and network that he can access. Not clingy. Or boring. Also, there are people that he can access and have the privilege of accessing my life. Should clarify. So I am not clingy or boring. Also, there are people he can access and have the privilege of entering another full life. Yeah. How polished are your manners? Dude, I remember in God, third grade, first, second, or third grade, my mom and my stepbrother's mom sent us to a manners class because we were so bad and we were so rowdy, and we learned like how to hold a fork correctly and whatever. But I think what we really needed to be sent to was like we need to be sent to like a boot camp, like a military boot camp, not a manners class. OPC, how's your channel doing? Her body count is actually 2. Her last boyfriend and Stanley crossed 14 times. I don't think it's 15. I think it's like 11. It is one black guy. Ava, was your mom as hot as you are in her 20s, or are you a first generation hottie? I think I'm like low key a first generation hottie a little bit. Like I'm like a little bit hotter. But only marginally. Okay. Have table manners, book of etiquette. Oh my god. Your husband will have some areas of interest outside of his own work. By all means, encourage your husband. It gives him needed relaxation, adds to his personality. So basically, you're just acting as like a, hey, let me encourage you to have a healthy, balanced lifestyle. This is all so basic. Well, you know what is expected of you. What happens when an important business connection has to be invited to your home? So knowing how to entertain, being one half, what I bring to the table, I would be one half. I am one half of a potential well-rounded couple with a fulfilling social life and plenty of my own interests. Yeah. Young couples are not wasting money, they're investing it. When once a month they hire a sitter, get all dressed up. Yeah, no shit. An entertaining couple. So say I have Riz, like straight up actual charisma. I'm a charismatic entertainer. Upward mobility, another name for social climbing. So, okay. Honestly, I feel like this is still like pretty damn relevant to like trad or not trad, Jesus, to like rich people too. Like this is, they might ask you this question: how much a guy needs a year to date you. It depends where we live, right? Like what the cost of living is. Ideally, like $80K, depending on how old he is too. Depends like what stage of their career they're in. Okay. Why, Lalo? Why do you hate Josie? Okay. Back to this though. Yeah, I feel like this is still a thing that like the way that the rich people date is like looking for manners. Does she know how to eat with fine china? You know? Does she know the correct way to hold the fork? Does she know how to social climb? Does she know how to debut at a debutante ball? Does she know the appropriate length of dress to wear? Does she know how to tie her corset perfectly? Smile while her anxieties mount at the thought of an upheaval in school. Jesus! Okay, now it's getting good. The wife who's dedicated to her husband's career will manage to smile while her anxieties mount at the thought of the upheaval in school, friendships, and homes. Any move stirs such anxieties in perfectly normal people. Frequent moves. So, somebody that's emotionally stable. I can't even, guys. There's no way that I'm going to be able to claim that I'm emotionally stable. Paradoxically, it will be easier for her if she has become well established in her present community. Having many friendships, she feels capable of making new ones. Active in community, church, or club work, she recognizes such groups as avenues to belonging in the new town. Confident in her dress, her homemaking, or manner, she knows that while customs may be different in the new place, she is nonetheless acceptable. Okay. So basically saying do not be autistic. You cannot be autistic and be a trad wife, basically. Get a new interior decorator. Are you dude, it's boho. It's so boho. It's boho. Fingered the hysteria out of the wife. What? I love autistic women. And are you a trad white collar successful man? Because, there are autistic women that actually have good social networks, though, at the autism support group or whatever. No, I'm just kidding. But for real, they have there's an autistic chick I know that has way more friends than I ever will. Is that when your husband's increased income makes it feasible? Showcasing each other. Okay. Concentrate on being your husband's personal public relations expert. He can brag to you, but no one else does. If he does, nip this bad habit in the bud, and it's up to you to do his bragging for him. This begins with your attitude toward him, which you should declare in all the unspoken ways that you think he is wonderful. Okay. So only speak good. I only speak good and with reverence. And with reverence toward my man. Yes. Yes. Oh, I just thought of something funny that I can't say on the internet. When you brag, however, try to make it seem as if you were not bragging at all. Okay. Humble brag. The look of success. Oh yeah, I can talk about how I keep myself tight and right. I stay in the gym. Yes. And maintain my I haven't written in so long. Maintain my appearance. My man don't gotta worry about me becoming a fatty, patty, boom batty. He don't gotta worry about that. Don't you worry, child. Kegels, yes. Never gonna remember you. Okay. La la la. Ooh, I make sure he always has the right socks. A husband may be wearing just the right suit, but if his socks are wrong, he is marked as out of style. Yes. Yes. I would buy my husband the right socks, guys. Husband must be sent off to work shiny and neat. Okay, a man may feel capable of the most challenging assignment, but unless he appears capable. Okay. You and your husband's job. A wife's direct contact with her husband's associates varies from one occupation to another, but in the larger organization. Okay. Oh my god. The organization wife. Okay. Sense one's place and take it. Neither shade above nor shade below. Okay. Make a direct contribution to his job. Skip. Care and feeding of a go-getter. In order to function well at his work, a man needs some place to relax and recharge his batteries. This place may be a golf club, a fishing boat, or the corner saloon, but for most men, most of the time, it is home. A wife assumes a major responsibility for making home a comfortable place and for promoting a satisfying family life as well. Okay. Okay. Some men are so constructed psychologically that they can use work as a temporary escape from their worries. Okay. Earlier, a man felt that if he succeeded in earning a good living, if the wife took secretly to drink and the school failed, it was their fault, not his. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, guys, this is like so boring. Housekeeping. Okay, that's basic. We already know that. Stress, a husband killer. Yes. Okay. Basically saying, oh, the woman has it so easy, the man doesn't. The feeling of being driven derives from force. Now, successful men are inherently no more prone to physical, mental ills than manual workers. Okay. Ways to keep him fit. Any housewife worthy of the name knows the importance of proper diet for her family and has learned something about nutrition. She knows what to serve when a waistline needs watching, and she has learned how to make a balanced diet painless because the food is appetizing and attractive. She's up in the morning to see that her husband has breakfast, and if he is picky in the early hours, she experiments until she finds a few things he can like. Okay. So, be a toddler mommy. Exercise. What more is in this book? What every wife should know. But if you leave the big money questions largely to your husband, you should have the answers to some small ones. What fringe benefits does your husband's job provide? Usually there's some kind of medical insurance and you should know what it covers. Okay. So this is like logistical. Okay. All right. I think we're done with this book. We're done with that. No, I don't want to be a trad wife. Should I go buy some weed? Ava the ship be gay. Guys, listen. I don't want to be a trad wife, but I need my whatever podcast talking points. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Look what I got from all of this, okay? I already have these are my own talking points, right, guys? Listen, this is what happens when you're an uneducated person who doesn't do the boring studying. Because you guys seem to hate the boring studying. Meh, meh, meh. Well, listen, look, this is what you get when I don't do the boring studying, right? I say my talents are being great reproductive material to give birth to D1 babies. And I'm gonna give her in the bedroom. But you know what Amy Vanderbilt just helped me do? She helped me say this. I said the reason I'd want a man to be a provider and pay for dates and a slightly higher portion of things is so he feels affirmed in his masculinity. I don't think many men, even in our modern culture, men often feel, wow, the way I wrote that is like ESL. Men often feel threatened by a woman who is more accomplished and takes the traditional masculine role. Evo Psych makes men naturally want to fill this role and they feel most confident in themselves in the relationship when they do. So ultimately, I just want a man to feel in his most comfortable place, and I'm allowing him to be in that place. When we go out to Panera Bread and he pays, it's to affirm his masculinity. Right? Unshaven vagina is actually based in You study Chris Chan's body cam or Angel talking about pooping in the Skechers shoebox. Oh my god. That's gonna be, listen, dude. See, these always get derailed. These always get derailed, okay. I want to do that. I really do. Guys, so Cinerange gave me a beautiful gold mine today of something to explore. It's a character from the John Galt universe who has a shockingly controversial past, like a horrific past, in fact, like something I would never expect. So I'm definitely going to do a deep dive into that soon. But as of right now, I need to just have one boring study stream. Well, I need to have a few boring study streams. But, I'm going to sprinkle in the good, the high view count stuff in between it all, okay? Is the simulation real, though? What do you even mean by that? Like the simulation theory? Because I would say... I would say... I feel like if it was real, it would be abandoned. Whoever the simulator is, abandoned it. But who gives a fuck? Who cares? I hate talking about stuff, dude. This is what I would do when I was like 15 and the first time that I like smoked weed, and I was like, bro, the universe. I'm just a speck in the universe, dude. Like, nobody cares. It's such a waste of time to even think about that. You're a sim, bro. I actually do like to think about, like, back when I was in my video gamer girl phase and I played The Sims. I would think of myself as a sim, like when I would be like, I don't want to do my homework. And I would just pretend that I'm the controller of The Sims. And that not that I'm the controller, but that there's somebody controlling me and I am a sim, right? And I would just force my sim to go and do homework. I'm not going to be a straight up trad wife. So, listen. I need to work on this again. The reason I'd want a man to, this is what this little study session has given me already. The reason I want a man to be a provider and pay for dates and a slightly higher portion of things is so he feels affirmed in his masculinity. I don't think men often feel threatened by a woman who is more accomplished and takes the traditional masculine role, and I want to invite them to take that role. Evo Psych makes them naturally want to fill this role, and they feel most confident in themselves in the relationship when they do. In regards to what a trad woman brings to the table, these are going to be some of my talking points, okay? Saving. So I'm going to help the career and hardworking man from other pressures in his life. I'm going to save him from the other pressures of his life. I'm going to compensate in the areas he doesn't have time to maintain. I'm going to build up his confidence in the ever competitive workplace. I will encourage him. I will appreciate him. I will help. I will back him up, and I will make sacrifices and put him first. If he is the provider, I will put him first. I will build him up. I will praise him. I will be content with my own circle of friends and network. I bring that to the table, right? I'm content. I have a good circle of friends. I have a good network. So that means I'm not clingy. I'm not boring. I always have things going on that he can join. I bring interest to the table, right? I'm half of a potential well-rounded couple with a fulfilling social life and plenty of my own interests. I only speak good and with reverence towards my man. I keep myself tight and right. I stay in the gym and maintain my appearance. My man don't gotta worry about me becoming a fatty, patty, boom batty. Cope is wild. This is Ava chapter 2, verse 1. What? Take a 3-hour walk right before the podcast and feel being Ava on the podcast during that walk. 3-hour walk. I will never in my life do a 3-hour walk. I don't think I could ever. But yeah, so I think I came up with some pretty good points there. Let's see what's going on with you were trolling about becoming trad, right? No, I'm taking the points that I like from it, the things I think any like supportive person in a couple, if hypothetically this is the issue, is it see if I get boxed in, because I'm not exactly sure how to defend like being like, yeah, I think a man should pay, but I think the relationship should be equal, right? How am I supposed to cope with that? So thank you, Milk Cow. Finally, someone appreciates my interior design skills. Ava, you clingy. I am. Can't be tried living in Seattle. Sorry, I beg to fucking differ. Okay? There's still churchgoers that live here. I asked Josie if Andrew will be on your show. She didn't know yet, but she's watching him live right now and will help you with your Andrew strategy. Okay. All right. Let's. Josie, okay, I can't remember. I know that she comes up from, if I search grade 1 motorsports, she comes up. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, it's because it's Josiane. That's why are my I love speaking with the vernacular that Hormaxer does and be like, "Good evening." I'm gonna say good evening. Embody my inner Hormaxer. Oh, my computer fan is going fucking crazy right now, guys. This is not good. Yeah, men. She shaves intelligence points off anyone who engages with her Riri ass. Well, that's very kind of you to say. You know what? She's been nice to me, so Chickpeas says, "Yeah, men and women bring different things to the table in a relationship. Your man can pay for dinner, but you can contribute in another way that both of y'all feel is acceptable." Yeah, exactly, and that's kind of what I'm trying to um figure out. I mean, and honestly, like in my last relationship, and I feel like this is gonna make I mean, I don't know how this would sound, but like yeah, my ex, he would pay for everything because that made him feel masculine. That made him feel good. But I did most of the driving because his car ended up breaking down in the snow. And then for the majority of our relationship, like I always drove to him. Um, and like I would be the one, yeah, he would fill up my gas sometimes. But yeah, like, and I feel that even though I'm technically doing a masculine thing in return, raise it to 1,500. What a F slur. Oh my god, do you seriously think I should raise it? Okay. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take the suggestion for now. Now! Women driving? What the? I'm always a driver in relationships. It's too exhausting. Yes, it is extremely exhausting. Like, it actually took a huge fucking toll on me. I hated it. I will never do it again. Like, I'm planning on driving, but yeah, I'm gonna need to be buying a lot of food. I'm gonna need to get day passes to the gym. I need to buy like a mattress pad to set up in my car because I had a whole car camping set up already. And because I've done this before, like I love going and just going on road trips and just like camping in my car. But a homeless person broke into my car and they took my REI sleeping bag and they took my mattress pad, my like really big, nice, cushy mattress pad. So I need to get a new one. I'm going on the podcast on August 27th. What are some feminine things that you say you can / would do in a relationship? See, that's exactly my my fucking what my Google Doc is for, right? Like, do you not think that these are compensating in other areas of his life? Like, you could say the obvious: cooking, cleaning for him. When he leaves for work, when my ex would leave for work in the morning, I would always clean his room and take out the trash and make his bed and whatever. I would encouragement, appreciation, backing him up, and making sacrifices for him and putting his career first. Build him up, praise him. What else? What would you suggest? Tell me. I feel like you're smart. I feel like you're smart. Where's the link? Dude, I don't know if I want to have random people come up right now. I'm not gonna lie. I might kick you off, but I'll put it there. I was gonna get memory foam pad for the back of the SUV too, but I'll probably have to carry in case some homeless fuck tries to do something. Yeah, it's low key a little bit scary. I cut out and this is actually good because I have these cutouts. Like I measured it perfectly. This took so long to do, by the way. I have these cutouts and it's measured perfectly for every single window of my car. So the back 4 windows and like the little triangle windows. So that it's like blacked out and then nobody can peep in the window. And then I hang a blanket or something where the front seat is. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Ava?
Hey.
What's going on?
Are you John Frederick?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen.
Can you say it again? Can you say it again?
John Frederick.
Yeah, let's go.
What brings you here?
I don't know, just listening to you chat and talk, and had some beers, so I'm looking to socialize.
All right, all right. Are you familiar with the Red Pill at all, or the Whatever podcast?
I'm pretty well versed with the internet culture, yes, of what's going on. Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. What do you feel like you're well versed in specifically? What sector do you find yourself marinating in the most?
I'm not marrying anything, but I mean I'm just a bystander um watching everything go by.
Hmm. But like, what is your For You page look like? Like, what does your homepage look like? Like, what is
Oh, it's
recommended to you?
arts and music.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, mostly. Yeah.
Wow. What kind of art do you do?
Painting, sculpture, and
No way.
yeah, yeah. No, I that's why I well, that's kind of why that's partially why I wanted to call in is yeah, your paintings are great. Like, I kind of it's funny when you see people, and you kind of hear how they talk and hear their takes on certain things, and you're kind of like, oh, you kind of see things, the way, you know, I may,
Hmm.
you know.
Okay. Like, in what way do you think?
Well, a lot of people don't even see, like, light and
Oh yeah. Yeah.
just, I mean, that's just one thing. So, and if you're not looking at kind of how light works or whatever, then, what are the other things that you're missing?
Mhm. Yeah,
But
that makes sense. It's crazy. I remember my painting teacher saying that, like, the very first he's such like a like Robin Williams main character teacher type. Like, the first class that we had, he was like, "The way that you see the world as a painter it will never be the same.
yeah,
I see the
yeah,
different shades and the shadows of the white ceiling, and it's not actually white." And, like,
right.
it was just funny the way he says everything is as if he's, like, so profound.
Yeah.
But he was an amazing teacher, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, there's a different way of looking at the world, once you kind of look at.
Cam says, "Something tells me he's about to start talking about energy and horoscopes."
No, I'm not into energy and horoscopes. I'm a Christian. I don't really. I kind of like.
No.
I like the idea of the signs. Like I'm an Aries, and it's crazy that because I don't get into it, but it's so relative to everyone I meet. I'm like, oh, they're a yada yada, and it just makes sense. But I don't like believe in this. I mean, what do you think?
I feel like it would make sense no matter what. Like, one time I thought, like, for the longest time I had my birth time wrong, and I thought that I was, like, a moon sign that I wasn't or something,
Yeah,
and
but do you believe in like relationships and like signs like
no,
working
I don't believe in
together?
any of it.
Not.
No, not at all.
Oh, well then
Uh-uh.
why? Okay, interesting. Then why were you like shunned that I was a Christian?
Huh?
You like backed away when I said I was a Christian.
Yeah. Why do you think that's correlated?
Well, I mean, what do you believe in? If you're not
Nothing.
into astrology and you're not into Christianity, are you a Muslim?
Why do I well,
I'm playing. I'm playing.
I am often
No, I'm playing.
in my job.
Yeah.
But why do you have to believe in any kind of magical thing?
I mean, yeah, you don't have to. It's not,
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, I mean, but if you see it as magical, then kind of on a different playing field as far as how you see things.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
it's
trying
not
to think of what
necessarily
Andrew
magical;
Wilson
it's
would
just a way
say.
of life. It just makes sense.
Worships forest spirits. Yeah, I don't worship anything. But I do pray sometimes
To
just
who?
because
What?
I don't know, to my fucking A like,
You
dude,
pray,
my
like you
AA
pray, but you
sponsor,
don't know who you pray
because
to.
people always say, like, "Oh, try and pray," and, like, I'll say God, but I'm not thinking of the Christian God, right? Like, I'll
Yeah.
just say I'm like, it's, like, my own, like it's something that's beyond, like, writing in any, like, human work of literature or something, like
Yeah, you're just kind of reaching out. You're kind of like exclaiming to something beyond yourself that you're, trying to. I remember in Bible camp, I was sitting by this tree, and I was like, I gave it everything, 100%. I was like, God, like, speak to me, yada yada, like, speak to me now. Like, this is, I'm desperately saying something and got nothing, you know. So it's just, I don't know what I was leading with that, but it's.
well, yeah. I don't know, I mean,
I,
that's the same experience that I have.
I like really was seeking. Okay, what I'm trying to say is I was really seeking, and I was like genuine and like, at my knees, so to speak, not figuratively, but I was like, please, just like, God, talk to me, and I got nothing. It was just like, and I'm looking at these Bible verses that we're supposed to do for the devotion or whatever, and I'm just like, bro, I'm like, I hear it, it's great, it's like really cool and everything, and it makes sense, but I'm like,
Does
but
it?
I want to hear God speak to me, you know. But
Do you feel like you've experienced that?
nah, and I mean, not really. I mean, to be realistic, but I do like. I mean, through art, I think you kind of get like a slow dose of it, like a kind of a trickle.
I like doing DMT. I feel like I believe in God when I do
Oh,
DMT.
what?
Yeah.
I don't think. Well, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the one time where I was like,
Did you smoke it?
God. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was, like, in the middle of the forest, like, it was one of the
Did
best
you see the
experiences of my
elves
life.
and shit?
Huh?
Did you see the elves and shit?
Dude, no, I didn't break through it all, it was weird, it was like I was on like, I was still in the real world.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was, like, the medications that I'm on or something, but, like, because I was taking a lot of hits, but I think maybe I was subconsciously a little bit scared, and so I didn't inhale as much as I should have, but, like, I just remember, like, looking up into the trees and, like, feeling so connected with the trees, and they were just doing their own pretty dance with the branches, and I was like, "God, I'm ready to meet you. Like, I'm here,
Wow.
and I'm ready to meet you." And that was the one time that I just felt completely open to it and, like, sincere, and then nothing happened. Oh, no, dude, no. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So I closed my eyes, and then there was, like, a show going on when I closed my eyes, and I remember being like, "Wait, is this real, or am I just, like, making this happen, consciously?" I'm like, "Is it happening? Like, is it a show for me, or am I making the show happen, like, with my own thoughts?" And I
Well,
and I and I kept, like and I kept opening my eyes and then closing them again to be like, "Is it still gonna keep going?" And it was just going, and I didn't have any control over it, and eventually the only thing I remember is there was a bunch of, like, geometric shapes, and then eventually there were, like, a bunch of cookie and, like, cupcake emojis or something, and all of the emojis, like, came into a giant, like, dragon head, and it was like it was like a snapping dragon head, and I
wow.
saw that. But it
Yeah,
was just, like, visual.
yeah, yeah. I've had a lot of interesting experiences with drugs too. But like, yeah, man. I mean, what do you do with it? Are you like I know you like painting, and like your paintings are sick. That big one that you pulled out was sick. I like that a lot.
Thank you. I haven't done it in
Well,
so
the big one, it's like a face.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about with, like, the
Yeah,
blue and
for
whatever.
Edward or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that one was, one of my better it's like it was dude, because that was a long time ago. Oil
Do
paint is
you know
so
about
easy.
Gage Art School?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gate. Yeah, I took 2 classes there when I lived in Seattle, and it was really cool. It was a cool experience.
Did you
You
meet a
know,
lot of bitches there?
I went there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I went there with a woman. Yeah, like we took classes to get.
This chat, you should paint.
What is Chad saying, man? I'm so confused.
No, he just
No,
said
I
you
don't
should.
want. No, I don't want
No,
to
no,
talk.
it's not about you. It says you should paint a still life of Ben's dead Earth worm dick and bring it on whatever.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, are you gonna have like some big viral like
No,
extravaganza?
no, I'm too. This is already out of my comfort.
What are you just?
zone.
Come on, you got to seize the opportunity. This is like the
I
most.
don't want it. I would rather play it safe.
Well,
I
at
don't want it to
one time,
backfire on me.
you're not gonna go like some crazy shit.
What kind of crazy shit? What do you
I don't
think would go
know.
viral?
No, but it. I mean, I would say it is a unique opportunity. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like what you wear, and as I was saying, like all this preparation that you're doing, I'm thinking like, you got to be Ava at the end of the day. You got to be yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, like, yeah, it's cool to do a little research, but kind of let your
I
light,
mean,
so to speak.
I think that's what I'm trying to do is like find out what I even believe because I
Yeah,
feel like there's a lot, dude. There is so fucking much about like me and my belief systems and just who I think that I am
yeah,
and what I think I believe that I cannot defend at all. Like
bro.
it's
I
like
suck at debating. I hate debating.
mm-hmm.
Like, I'm more just kind of like, can we talk about the heart and the spirit and relationships?
Jesus.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to like debate.
I just want to talk
Like,
about the deep stuff, man.
that's a very surface
Talk
stuff.
about the
Everyone deals with that.
spirit.
That's
I never talk about that with anybody. The heart
well,
and the spirit.
yeah. Just kind of like the heart of, kind of like the pulse of people, as opposed to like, I don't want to defend Christian faith, but like, it makes sense. But I don't go telling people this. Well, I guess I just did right now, but I'm not like, I'm just trying to live it instead of blabbing about it. No one wants to hear some yapper, talking about some yada yada.
I would disagree with that. I think that's the reason people watch me.
Oh, what?
Right? And Ben and Grace and pretty much
Because why?
everybody because they all yap and people just like to hear yapping.
Well, there's lore. Like, it's not just yapping. There's like lore and moments of, it's drama. It's I know, bro. Sorry, you say call you bro, but yeah, this whole new medium of like Grace watching herself the day before and having a panel break down what happened the day before is just, it's never happened before. Like, tell me when in culture or in humanity does this happen before? To be able to see yourself and be able to comment on it while there's like it's just, anyway.
Just like people watching your everyday life.
No, it's more intricate than that. It's not just watching in everyday life. You're watching yourself the day before.
Mm-hmm.
In like, it's just wild. Anyway,
it is like deeply uncomfortable.
Well, it's just technology. It's kind of inevitable because we've never really had that kind of.
Oh wait, that's Napstar, not Naptown.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm gonna go cruise out here for a minute.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up.
Hey, yeah. I mean, I lived.
Someone said you look like a Chad Prancess.
Oh, nice. Yeah. maybe. You go to Linda's in Seattle. You go to. You kind of seem like a Linda's girl.
I don't know what that is.
What? Capitol Hill, Linda's?
What is that? A bar?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't go to bars.
Oh, where do you go to 24-hour fitness downtown or what?
I've been there once. I fucking despise it. I hate that place. It's hell on earth, dude.
Why? Was it gross?
It's sweaty, severely outdated gym equipment in a giant like basement, and you have to take the stairs. And it's like it's so it was so crowded when I went. Like it was horrific. And you have to pay for parking to go to the gym.
Oh yeah, I was a cyclist in Seattle. I would ride my bicycle everywhere.
It's a good place for that.
Yes, exactly. I mean, that's the way to get around.
I wish I could do that.
But it's just like whatever.
I had a dream about that. Oh my god, whatever. Name drop. Dude, I had a dream about that. Of like I like woke up in my new apartment and like my dad had gifted me like a brand new bike and it was like sitting right in front of my bed. And I'm so mad that it was.
Are you interested in riding bikes at all? Do you have a bike?
I love biking. I love going on bikes.
Bro, it's funny because people, they have their own interpretations of riding on two wheels. I love riding on a bicycle anytime I can do it. And I even got this e-scooter now, so I'm just like, I love riding on two wheels. I prefer
any type of wheeled device.
Anytime.
Yes.
In a car. I'm just like, I can smell things, I can feel things, you get a little more risk involved. Love it.
Mm-hmm. You notice things that you would have never noticed before in a car.
Yeah.
But you're not like you're not dreadfully slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, rollerblading is my thing for sure.
Oh,
this dude says he's gonna be in Seattle in a couple days.
Pull my three wheels?
E-scooter, and he swears he's straight. Something isn't computing.
Well, you want to pull these three wheels? Are you kidding me?
Ooh, oh, those are nice.
Got my ex-girlfriends here too. You want to buy them?
I already have. I have some Solomons.
I'm playing. Anyways, okay, let me get out of here before I make.
Wait, I just want to see what you were painting. I want to see your painting. I saw it in the background.
Oh, which one?
I don't know. It was like on an easel. It's orange.
No, I got no easel here.
Oh well, it's like propped up somehow. It was like by a tripod.
When I did, hold on, let me flip the cam. Or this is the last one I did. Hold on, let me get some light. I actually have a really good light. Well, whatever.
That's really cool.
Well, it's
it kind of looks like Donald Trump.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Looks like Donald Trump.
Oh, another painter wants to come up here.
I know, bro. Is Edward are we gonna but I like simple shit too. I mean,
you guys gonna have like a
paint
whose dick is bigger painting
no, I mean, you have to look at my Instagram. I'm more into kind of simple stuff. Oh, is that Edward?
Yeah, tell him.
That's smooth.
Can you see it?
I mean, I just go.
Is that graphite?
Yeah, okay. It's graphite. This is the Angel sail ships. The West coming to the Americas. This is what's coming for you.
Yeah, it looks.
The Europeans are coming.
And does the skeleton have a tooth gap too?
Edward, what's up, bro?
It's inspired by me, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, Edward, I love your painting with the, you're very imaginative.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I like your stuff too. It's real cool.
Yeah, you only saw two of them, but yeah, just it is cool, the things that you come up with.
Thanks, man. I'm trying to decide on how to do the Garden of Eden.
Oh,
I've been working on this one.
Are you a Christian too?
What's your interpretation?
I don't know. That's the thing. Do you ever just stare at your stuff and stare to see what's going to come out of it? I've been staring at that one, Garden of Eden, for, I don't know, weeks, and I can't decide what to do underneath the snake.
Wait, do you have it already produced?
It's right here.
Oh, well, put it up.
Hold on. Am I getting it?
A little bit, barely.
Oh, okay.
See, so it's just this, but there's nothing down here. I can't decide what to do.
Is that
That
the
looks good.
angel with the sword of fire that's like banishing them?
Well, this I thought about the sword from the sky, but this is
No,
like
I heard the
the
story.
This is the fruit,
Not-
and it's glowing as the snake is going through.
Yeah, no, I think you set up the perimeter of the garden.
Yeah. So
That's really good.
So it's going to be lush. It's going to be like a lush. Well,
and animals, you know.
I'll speak for myself, but I see a lush pasture going there with just the cornucopia of
Yeah.
God-given, fruits and vegetables and.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Really
I know.
cool. Guys, this is too white though. This
Why
is
is
too
it-
What are you
white.
talking
This
about?
is too
Too
this is
white.
too
What does that
upper
mean, Ava? Hey,
echelon.
Oh, you want the mean guy from last night? You want Afrocentric?
What is too white? I want to hear this.
I bet they adopt a trans baby whose last name
You're just being
homo
influenced by the chat.
relationship.
White mood.
Just the I'm painting the Garden of Eden. I'm doing the painting. Yeah. But I guess technically, you know what? Black people are the highest demographic of Christians in this country now. So actually, maybe I'm wrong about that. 70 to 80% of them are Christians, Black people.
Baptist. No.
Well,
I don't even know. Have you guys ever heard of what's his face?
no, I never heard of him.
Hold on.
I mean,
I'm finding this right now. I don't even care if I get copyright struck. This is
that
like
N-word, what's his face?
hold on.
I'm sure there's some rapper called What's His Face. That would be pretty good.
Kirk Franklin. Ready?
Oh, Kirk Franklin? Are you kidding me?
Music has gone too far.
Hell yeah, bro. Kirk Franklin's kind of a goat in the Christian community. Yeah.
Where we go, Red.
Hell yeah.
It's such good music. It's like, it's so good.
No, Kirk Franklin he's got a nice swag. A lot of Christian music doesn't have that kind of secular swag, if you will.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what is that? Though? What is that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Huh?
Like the secular swag that Christian music will never have.
Yeah, because it's not rebellion in any way at all.
Judas Priest has a couple good Christian songs, believe it or not.
No, there's some good Christian songs, but I'm just saying, like the flow, like certain, I like without, I don't know, like
cheesy, Judas Priest is like metal, and it's not cheesy about being Christian.
Yeah, there's like So Sick by Flyleaf. That's a really good song. But I feel like the reason that Kirk Franklin is so good is because like it's literally he's like, yeah, like y'all say gospel music has gotten too crazy, but you ain't seen nothing yet. And it's like even that has like some rebellion in it,
Yeah.
There's a bounce to it, yeah. But I'm gonna kick you guys off and I'm gonna continue my studying.
That sounds good.
But thanks for coming up.
Hey, yeah, Ava, nice chatting with you. I just wanted to break the ice. Let's go. I'll talk
Good
to
to meet you.
Ava, before you kick me off, do you believe in any like little manifestation? Before you head to the podcast,
nope.
Visualizing actually being
no, I believe in like visualization,
using your imagination.
Yeah, sure.
That's why I was saying take a 3-hour walk.
Yeah.
It's like heavy meditation. You're there, you're doing it. And then by the time you have to sit down in that chair, you're ready to go. No?
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I should go I need to go. No, I'm going to need to go rollerblading and I'm going to totally want to go rollerblading down in California. This is why, guys, this is the advantage of driving is that I can have my rollerblades in my trunk and I can rollerblade anywhere in California, literally anywhere in California that I want to. and then I'm gonna come back home and I'm gonna work at Home Depot, and I'm gonna be normal again.
What do you think your
But
numbers are going to be after the podcast? If
I'm
you had to guess.
maybe instead of 30 live viewer peak, I'll have a 50 live viewer peak. I'm honestly like I think it's gonna be very anticlimactic, but it'll be a good experience, and I'll be able to like show my little brother, and he'll think I'm cool.
I think you'll hit over 100 live peak for the short, for at first.
I would have to maintain it though, you know. You know what? Can we talk some shit really quickly?
Yeah.
I don't. You probably do. I don't know where you came from. You went on a speed date with Grace.
Yeah, it was hard.
What is this gay artist hour? Thanks for having me. Yeah, thanks for coming.
We're having the trans baby.
But Home Depot, Ava, set your goals higher. You're Costco worthy. I'm trying to get a blue collar apprenticeship. Okay, so I'm like, but anyways, Darius. Do you know Darius?
He bores the shit out of me.
Dude, so I'm like, apparently he's all like, yes, I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a successful streamer. And he comes on to my stream last night, like in the early hours, and is just roasting me, talking about how retarded my face is and all this shit, which is like, I'm like, dude, it's like,
projecting.
Let's be a little bit we haven't even spoken face to face in months. Like, it's one thing if we have that dynamic, but like I think you're legitimately just being an asshole. And so, you know what? So then I go to his thing and I'm like, no way that me and him get the same amount of views. Because look at this. I was like, dude, is it? But then he's like, oh yeah, I make money and I do this full time, which maybe I'm being stupid and I need to move to Kick. But like,
how
did he delete all of the dude? He like deleted the other ones. Oh wait, show more. Look at so this is his Hunger Games thing, so he got a lot of views for that. But then look, all of his other stuff, he gets like 600, 800, 400, 400, 200, 500 for like it's, and I'm like, okay, is that the ones that watch it after it was live, or does that count the people that watched it live? Because, and he was like, I think that it's the total amount of people, and I'm like, why would you admit that? Like, Darius, you could be doing so much better.
Why do you think that? Why are you saying that? His energy level just fucking, I want to run away. I just want to click off. Why do you like?
I can't watch it either.
That's with that guy. I don't get it.
Hold on. I just want to like watch, like, let's see. Let's watch one that has a higher amount of views. So we'll watch like.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber.
Hold on.
I'm sleepy.
Oh shit. Oopsies, I wasn't even sharing it. There we go.
Wait.
This is what he does on his highest viewed stream.
Are you serious? No.
Wait. What do you say?
Are you serious?
I don't know what he's doing. When does it get interesting? Oh, he has the boobs out. That's why.
Wow. America's desperate for.
Looking at just pearly things. Okay, League of Legends. Let me turn the volume up here.
Ava, I have a question.
Yeah.
About last night's live podcast thing you did. I tried to review it today to see, what I missed because I was in the middle of work going in and out. I noticed, though, there was a lot of stuff missing from last night. Did you cut it out because it was about abortion or something? Am I crazy? Like, I reviewed the whole thing. Remember when I was outside talking to you like for
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds. That's not in there because I was talking about don't touch on the subject about abortion. And then those,
I didn't cut anything out.
and you were talking about it's my body, that typical
Dude,
issue, my body. That's not in there.
I feel like maybe you must have skipped over it or something because I don't even know how to do that unless
all right,
you have like, copyright.
all right, because I kept
Because it's
checking.
so long that
Oh,
like if you go, I
Huh?
don't know. You just clicked on it to go and watch yourself.
Yeah.
No, I would do the same thing. I don't even know if I could. Back in the beginning when I was like just showing up on Grace's stream and stuff, like I was like
Checking yourself out.
so cringe out, but well, no, I was too cringe out to even rewatch. I still am for the most part because usually I'm like severely disappointed in myself when I go back and see it. And I'm like, oh,
No, you're
I
not.
thought I came off way smarter, and I have to like confront my narcissistic delusion every time.
Did you see my fucking speed dating with Grace?
No.
So fucking bad. So bad. And I kept looking at it and I kept cringing at myself. I'm like, ugh, I want to kill myself. That was so bad. Ugh.
Let's get the suicide prevention hotline in here.
See, that was funny. That was good. You're gonna do good.
Stop. You're too sweet. But yeah, I'm gonna go check in with this Josie chick and keep reading my little books.
All right, babe. Be good.
All right. See ya. Thanks for coming up. Okay. All right, guys. I want to see what this bitch is doing. Well, first I want to stalk Darius a little bit more. He's such a weirdo. He's a little bug-eyed frog. Ooh, who's that? That guy's hot. Wait, that guy's hot. Action Man. I like Action Man. Yeah, well, yeah, I can't compete with this chick. Are you guys into chicks that look like that? Like, I'm not into the gothy. I'm just not into the gothy. He was like, Ava, let me ask you one more question. So, what's your problem with Josie? I don't have a problem with her necessarily. I don't have a problem with her at all. I just want to keep looking at Darius's shit first. Okay, so what, he's just hating. God, I look so hot. Dude, his Instagram feed is like really weird to me. I don't like the photos that he posted himself. He's doing chicken ASMR. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Oof. Okay. See what's up with. I'm gonna like speed through the past 10 minutes of her stream. Oh my god, I thought that Brian was Dalmatian dog for a second. 100% he's railing Danny. He's so fat now. I don't think he's so fat. Yes, absolutely. She would definitely get humiliated on the whatever podcast. Action Man looks like a dude made out of Play-Doh. I can tell how she gets attention. Yeah, I mean, if guys, let's be real. If any of us had tits, we would all have them out like that if we had tits that nice. He's a streamer rent boy. Probably blows old dudes off stream for money. No. But I definitely think sometimes he exaggerates how well he's doing. She has bunnies. Is that a fucking bunny? Or a dog? Okay. I'm kind of scared to talk to her. She intimidates me, I think. But, you know. There's the call-in link. Where's the call-in link? I'm scrolling through my chat. Why gingers beware? What? Are they talking about me? Wait, what did she say about gingers? Okay. She needs to not talk when the video is playing. I don't think I want to go on. I don't know. Accuse Josie of letting old men come on her feet for money. Little tits need a good flicking too. I'd take zits for tits over fake tits any day. I feel like all men are lying when they say that. I don't believe you. Because men always talk about, oh, they hate chicks that look like they've had plastic surgery and stuff. But then those are the ones that they choose. Those are the ones that they end up getting with. Those are the ones that the highest caliber of men date. Yeah. Nice try, Lalo. Never date a redhead. They all have BPD. That's right. You don't know me then. Fake tits just aren't good looking to me. Yeah, okay, because you can probably only tell when it's a bad surgery or the surgeon did a bad job. That's when you can tell. What? Like, you can't tell when it's done well. When they have the good teardrop shape and it's not too big. You know that Taylor Swift has fake tits? Let me show you right now. Taylor Swift has fake tits, guys. Those are fake tits. She got a mini boob job. See? I bet she got a lot of like pretty subtle plastic surgery. Come on, son. Hey, what's up, gay crack?
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm on John Gold's channel.
Wait, you're echoing.
The FBI just arrested him. I guess today. I just saw.
Wait, you're echoing.
Oh, okay. Let me kill this fucking thing. because I got 2 StreamYards running. So anyway,
You must have a good computer.
yeah, it's not gonna handle it much sooner. I got 2 StreamYards. It's gonna kill all my battery power.
Yeah, man. What's up? What brings you here?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, you can come over our stream if you want later on.
Okay. I'm trying to not stay up until 3 a.m. tonight. I think I want to continue on reading through. This is like my boring study stream today, but it always
Oh,
gets
okay.
derailed.
So that's why you're reading the
Always
stuff.
gets derailed.
Hey, that's why you're interior decorating. Yeah, I love it. I love this like old school interior. But you need, like, if you do this, like, okay, for this stuff, it's perfect. But if you're gonna do like something else, yeah, you're gonna have to modernize your interior decorating.
Dude, fuck you, dude. This is boho. This is a boho tie-dye curtains, okay? And then my mom
Oh,
gifted me this silk scarf and I hung it, okay? And then I have my nice
I don't know. I do like that. I do like that actually.
mirror, okay?
I do like that.
Listen,
But
my decor.
you know what? Stanley would love this. I think Stanley would love this.
Oh, yeah, no, Stanley probably has like a shelf of like porcelain pigs.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't actually. I mean, you've seen his
or
series.
Stanley like uses like an old vacuum box as a table. Let's be real. Stanley doesn't give a fuck.
He's too old. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's complaining about his kid. Like, left a bunch of like his old clothes in his closet and shit. And he was like,
Ooh.
fucking mother.
Free clothes.
No, I was like, he was like, yeah, all right. But wait. So now, are you practicing right now?
Yeah, I am.
Anything?
Yeah,
Still,
I'm basically like I'm reading a bunch of old tradwife books from the Amy Vanderbilt Success Program for Women.
Oh my lord, is that
Yeah.
what it's coming from?
I'm getting
And that's
some
that.
good stuff here though. I'm dead serious.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. All right. I'll put that in my notes.
Modernize, he means Asianize.
Yeah, Asianized. Yeah, whatever the hell that means.
See, RK agree. That's why I need to get some fake tits, some fake tatas. Always preferable to tits have 12-inch incision marks. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. Because guess what they do now? They cut in the nipple now. Okay. Dumbass, keep up with the techniques. What's wrong? Why are you trying to get me to like talk shit about Josie? Nothing is wrong with her.
Yeah, what's up with OPC Dawn telling you to get on her channel thing? Is that's like Josie keeps doing
I feel like she's like
commentary.
doing her own thing right now.
Yeah, so she does a lot of commentary on whatever podcast all the time, her late night streams. And
Yeah.
I was on one of those streams where she was just in her kitchen, like making some salad or some shit, and I was like, "What the
Oh
fuck
damn,
are you
I
doing?"
have some more in common with her.
Yeah, I was like, "What are you doing?"
Salami areolas, yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, and
Cam.
so anyway,
I'm a
she was.
petite white girl.
You got the pink nipples?
Of course I do.
Oh, of
fucking
course,
ginger.
There you go.
I thought
Anyway,
they went in
but
through the armpit. I don't even know.
huh? Oh man! Oh my god! Wait, it's
Okay,
$1,000 now?
Okay, I think
You're
I
still
am
at
gonna go on
90?
I'm gonna go on Josie. Yes, I'm still at 90. Nobody wants to donate.
What
You're
the
all
fuck?
A bunch of bitch ass niggas.
You got some bunch of poor ass N words out here.
Seriously,
This is pathetic.
guys. Like, help a sister out. I have enough money in my bank account to pay my rent. I'm gonna have to sell a Bitcoin. A Bitcoin. My point. I'm gonna have to sell my point.
You have one whole Bitcoin though?
No, I'm gonna have to sell my point.
Oh, you're Satoshi, your little fucking little
let's see how much
pathetic
money
little
I actually have in
Satoshi. Oh my god.
I'm gonna see how much money I have in Bitcoin right now. Actually, let's see. I have.
Oh, Stanley's on. Oh, Stanley's in chat in the. Oh shit.
I have 11. I have 1140
11
in Bitcoin. So a grain.
Oh man.
Yeah, dude. I like don't know how to fucking do that. I don't know how to milk an audience. Like, I need to like
Damn it.
I need to incentivize you guys. I need to stick to my boundaries.
Yeah.
You have to join
yep,
through
yep.
Josie's server. You want the link? Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Bitcoin is a psyop. Shut the fuck up.
People keep saying that. It's like, who gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
like,
It goes
I
up
don't
and
care if
down. I
it's
don't give a
psyop
fuck.
or not. I'm getting money.
Everything's a
getting-
psyop in the end. You got dollar
The
bills, that's a
financial
psyop too, bitch.
The Federal
If you don't got
Reserve,
gold, everything's a psyop. You don't got
Federal
real
Reserve
gold.
is a psyop.
Yeah, the Federal Reserve is a psyop. That's why it doesn't matter. It's a psyop within a psyop.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, exactly. You
All
got the
guys,
right idea.
$5 and we'll read Poise and Self-Confidence.
Boys, this is some bullshit 1930s, 1920s etiquette
I'm
shit.
getting the OG real definition of tradwife. You know, you have to go to the primary sources.
All right. So will
Mhm.
you know which forks and spoons to use while you eat your?
I haven't read the etiquette book yet.
Oh, all right.
The one that I've read is how
Will you
to help your
curtsy?
husband
Are you gonna
receive
wear
that.
your skirt and curtsy properly before people and bow and do stuff like that?
I'll curtsy if they bow to me. That would have been my answer if I was on tonight. Because that's the traditional response. He wants to act like, oh yeah, women are just supposed to bow to men. It's a mutual respect thing. That was like a stupid but it's like the whole point of being like, oh, would you bow for your man? You wouldn't. You will suck his dick in a bathroom, but you won't bow for your man. I'm like, dude, the whole proposition. The reason that people don't want to bow for their man is because it sounds like the same as like a fedora tipping like Redditor, like it's a tip the fedora to my lady.
Right.
Like, what are we
Right.
cosplaying like
Yeah,
cringe
yeah,
Redditors here? Like, of course, no one wants to bow. That's the reason why. Like,
Well, I
women.
mean, you're not gonna be in a doing ballroom dancing, waltzing in some Austrian like freaking monarchy.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, I don't got time for that shit. I don't know what the fuck. I think that's
Okay,
too trad. That's way too trad.
I joined.
We don't got
Josie's
time for that.
server. Now, how do I get the StreamYard link? Okay. How do I get the StreamYard link? Question mark. Should I wave hi to myself in the server? Is this the Asian? Yes. But you know what you sound like, Get Crack? You know who you sound like to me?
Mm,
You sound
that?
almost exactly like not Taylor Swift. Hold on.
like who? Wait, what?
Like this
What's
guy.
this?
You sound exactly like this guy.
Oh, really? Who the,
Have-
is this
have you
guy
ever heard of him?
famous? No.
Yeah.
No. What the fuck? Is some red pill guy or some bullshit?
No. He's like totally like normal.
This
Oh.
video probably come across as art glazing Noel, but I don't.
Wait.
What?
This heel
Okay, this is
bastard.
a
Oh,
commentary. Wait, hold on. That's not.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Here.
Zempic side effects?
Welcome back to the company lot. Hold on, I'm doing a little research here.
Except your voice is a little bit higher, but
Yeah.
Receive first Neuralink implant. Wow.
Yeah. Okay.
okay,
yeah.
he's like intentionally lowering his voice in this. I feel like you.
Oh, really?
He
Yeah, you
wants
think
to
so?
do
I
an
don't know.
AI training on how. Oh, look at this. She wants to do an infinite AI brain training to go through 1 million breakups in 30 days. The pop singer has recruited so much revenue that she no longer.
Do you hear it though?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you're right.
No, they sound the same, kind of. They all look and sound the same. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, like Jeremy always keeps complaining, like, "Oh, fucking, blah, 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 Asian, all the Asians." Oh my god, I don't got time for this shit.
But yeah. Listen, folks. $5 and we read another Amy Vanderbilt book, and $5 if you want me to go onto John Galt's stream and go onto the Get Crack Stanley panel. Maybe Tough Guy will be there.
Oh, tough guy's not there. He's going to
What
work
happened
right
after
now.
I left last night?
Oh, nothing. It was just like it devolved into like something else. I think it was tough guy, American man, but it was drama. There was some guy in chat trying to stir up some drama between like John Galt and John Galt was like, I was telling John Galt, hey, don't look at the chat. It's just a bunch of trolls now. And he was like, damn, I want to understand Q Bono. He kept doing this Latin Q Bono, and it was like he was trying to figure out there was a purpose to trolling. There's some people that don't give a fuck. They just want to troll to see drama. Like he doesn't get it what the internet really is. He doesn't understand that internet is not real life. He thinks there's logic in the internet. There is no logic. Why do you think Jeremy comes up over there and drops his trowel and shows us his balls? Like, bruh. Are you trying to figure out if there's logic to Jeremy? There is no logic. The nigga just wants to fucking drop his pants and show his balls for no reason, just because.
These people keep saying, I can't believe Tough Guy cried after people talking about his forehead. The episode of Bob's Burgers where Bob woke up and realized his wife and kids were just a dream was messed up. Jeremy does sound exactly like Bob from Bob's Burgers. Everybody who just came in with $5. $5.
Man, you just need $5. I can't. You gotta increase your goal.
$10. You fuckers. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna. I'm fin doming all of you right now. And you're
Yes.
I got your balls by a freaking jock strap right now. Yes, I do. Yes.
I mean, hey, you said, yeah, Dalmatian was like, oh, Dalmatian dog. It's like, oh man, Ava's so damn hot. See, that's why they blocked that stream.
Dude, I actually feel bad sometimes. Like I'm like I'll be mean to. I took the hugest pic of a raccoon. I'll be mean to fucking Dalmatian, and then like he just won't have a comeback or he'll just be like, yeah. Anyways, can I give you some Litecoin or whatever? And I'm like, oh.
Litecoin?
I asked you how Litecoin is.
Oh, I can't give you a Bitcoin, but I'll give you a Litecoin. Oh
yeah,
my god, what the fuck?
And I'm like, oh, he's not even clapping back. I just feel bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck are you eating?
I don't know. I gotta eat something because I'm doing all these late night streams now. I gotta do like all kinds of food.
It's not working. What isn't working? Dude, I've been wanting to eat. I've been wanting to get up and go get food literally since the moment that I sat down to start this. But somebody commented. I think it's like the same person that keeps commenting, like, "Stop eating while you're streaming." Ew.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's because you're on camera. You shouldn't be eating while you're.
Yeah, because I'm like, I mute the mic when I'm chewing. I try to.
Yeah.
Someone says, give crack has a good laugh. Said, Ava, ask Dalmatian for money. Just be mean to him. He loves being degraded. I think he might actually.
That's true.
I'm in Josie's Discord. OPC, I'm in her Discord.
So apparently, like, yeah, one of those Josie streams I was on, I figured out that, yeah, she's with a Vietnamese guy, like 50 years old. And I was like, what the fuck?
I said in the general chat, Jesus, OPC, you're such a stalker. I said in the general chat, I said, how do I get this StreamYard link? And nobody responded. And then I tried to click on live stream, and it says, only members are allowed. Why can't I ever feel like a VIP in my life, man? I never feel special. I'm always just a fucking... Yeah. I'm just a nobody peasant. I'm not allowed in the stream. I'm not a member. I'm not a VIP.
I don't know. But I mean, Josie's kind of weird anyway. I thought it was because she was French Canadian, but I figured out so like, it's more than that. Yeah. So she's dating a 50-year-old Vietnamese guy, so 50 something. I was like, what the fuck? All right, whatever.
Someone says something tells me he has parted hair and is 15 to 25 pounds overweight and is scared around women. The voice says it all. Are you talking about get crack? Because I feel like, well, you know what? I could see the parted hair. I can see the parted.
Yeah, I
hair.
don't have parted hair. No, I don't.
Or it's a buzz cut.
No, it's not either. I just let my
You have a
hair
man
grow
bun?
long. No, I don't know. I just let it grow whatever it wants to be. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like actually my hair kind of it does whatever it wants. So I don't have
Dude.
really an Asian hair.
Dude,
Hmm.
you got to get that in check. You got to get that in check. For real.
I don't know.
Okay.
I like it long.
But I imagine you to be like a Filipino, like even though you're Vietnamese, I imagine you to be Filipino.
Yeah, I do look Filipino because I don't have chink
and
eyes.
I imagine
and,
you being like a dad that's like doing like barbecue. He's talking about
Really?
Dalmatian. You know the Dalmatian's been on camera, right? Like, and I just imagine you doing a barbecue.
Mm.
And you're like, no, let me show you. This is exactly who I imagine you to look like. Actually, is this
Okay, let me see.
fucking dad?
That would be cool if you get close to
There's
what
this.
I'm
So
really
there's, I feel like everybody has this. There's always Dalmatian wants to StreamYard. Okay, there's always those like that couple from high school that ends up getting married and like having a baby.
Uh-huh.
And this is a couple from my high school. Is
Mm.
I don't want to dox.
Oh my god.
You can't even really tell.
Oh
But
man.
hold
Oh.
they have like a family photo somewhere here. And the dad is in it. Oh, it might be on their couple modeling page. Yes, they have a couple modeling page. Hold on. Dude, I was stalking them too hard. I got lost. Danae and okay, here we go.
Mm.
Shh, I didn't just say their name. I didn't just fuck that up. Why can I not find it? I wonder if it's something where I like swiped through a collage. Oh, here we go. This is what Get Crack looks like. Am I off? Hello?
I mean, no, yeah, it's not close enough. It's not close enough.
That's what I
Yeah.
imagine. He's a middle-aged white woman.
Yeah, that's a moment.
Here we go. What's up, Dalmatian?
Dalmatian dog?
Hello, hi guys. Hi.
Oh man.
My mic is auto adjusting down. I don't know how to fix it.
You're fine.
It's okay.
You sound
irritating
fine.
to me. Well, it's gonna get too quiet.
No, you're still fine.
Plus,
Let's see.
is there any background noise? Let me turn off my background noise.
Let me show you, Cam. Cam wants to see what you look like because he did a guess of what you look like, Dalmatian dog.
Oh yeah, is Cam one of your supporters, Ava? Now,
I don't know.
what's going
He's-
on with your? Who's supporting you, Ava?
Nobody.
What man
what the
takes
heck?
care of you?
I
Well,
told
get-
OPC
Okay,
dog to do it.
Get crack.
Get crack takes care of you.
Yes, and then there was like 2 other people that have donated to get $90, and then I take care of myself. Thank you very much.
Terrible, terrible. What is OPC Don doing?
I know, dude. OPC was actually being honest in his messages with Grace when he's like, "Yeah, I just sent Ava $20." And,
Oh my god.
I don't know how to fix the issue of the auto adjusting mic.
I don't
Okay,
care,
so
you sound perfect.
OPC's taking care of you as well. You're
No,
saying?
he sent me $20 like a month ago.
And so you feel good that money went to you and not Grace and Ben? Right, you stole it right from their pocket. It was OPC was going to give it to Grace and Ben. Here comes Ava, OPC. Did you help him out in any way?
Did I help him out?
Yeah. Why did he give you money just for the great
He-
content, Ava?
He said to do art.
Oh, that's so nice. He wants to pay for your art or your art. What
is
kind of art
nice.
do you do? You're knitting, your little knitting.
I do
Whatever
more
the hell
than
you do.
that.
Her knitting's great. I love it.
Is it crochet or is it knit? I don't
Yeah,
know. Is
it's
there a
crochet.
difference?
Yeah, she does the crochet. She got like the yeah, she got a lot of nice stuff. Yeah, and she got her painting. That's you,
Jesus.
Dalmatian.
That's out of a dystopian thing, brother.
That's you, Dalmatian.
I have hair. That's
Oh, but it's
come
like
on, come
it's
on.
like a psychological, like, oh man, it's like what the fuck? Oh man, that's good. I like that. That could be put in an art gallery right there. If you find a good art dealer and oh man, you need a promoter. You need a promoter.
This
Fucking-
I did so long ago though. I don't think I have that skill level anymore.
What happened? What you wasted on?
I just
Fucking bullshit YouTube shit.
I was dude. It's when I had an Adderall prescription, man.
Get another Adderall prescription. It's so easy.
Yeah,
Get
you know what happens when I get an Adderall prescription? I become 110 pounds and I start smoking fucking meth. So
Wait. The Adderall isn't enough that you have to smoke meth.
I run out and then I'm like,
Oh
well, I
my
need more, 'cause it works so well.
god.
Listen, it works so fucking well.
You young kids with your fucking drugs. Oh my god. Mm. That's
I
crazy.
hate giving a woman any credit, but that's decent, Ava. I like that one, Ava. I'd buy it. Thank you. I need to get back. I really need to get back into it. Prescription, just go see Juan on 29th. Exactly. See, that's what I did. Is because I ran out and I'm like, I don't. Adderall is ruining everything. Should I bring that up on the whatever podcast? That would be fucking funny. Dalmatian,
That's why
what's up,
Jeremy
Joe?
hates process, man. They hate it. Adderall. Yep. That's
Do you
ruining
think
the whole-
Process is on Adderall?
No, he is because
I
he
can
has to
see
do because he has ADHD and he actually it was Destiny that convinced him to take medication for his
No
ADHD.
way.
Yeah, it was. See?
Destiny is just every every major life.
So
decision
Jeremy
Process
went
makes
on.
is
Yeah,
Destiny.
Jeremy went against process and he was like, "You motherfucker, stop waving your hands while you're talking to me. You talk too fast and this and that." I was like, "Oh shit, whatever. I don't got time for this."
Adderall's orange. The 30 milligrams are.
But I like that painting. That's great. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if you have to sacrifice your art because of drugs or drugs because of art.
I mean, I
Oh.
could do it. It's just
Oh man.
I don't know. I dude, I just for some reason that one worked, and then now every time I paint, I think it's because I transitioned. That was the last time that I used oil paint. And then when I transitioned
Right.
to acrylic because I had
Yeah.
to for the art class I took, it was only
Yeah.
acrylic. Because they rotate every semester, and so the
Right.
next semester it went from oil to acrylic, and I bought a bunch of acrylic shit. I have a ton of acrylic brushes. I have a ton of acrylic medium. All of my oil paint is super old and expired.
Yeah.
And so I keep trying to paint with acrylic, and it just never turns out as good
No,
as
acrylic is
the oil
trash.
does.
Oil is so good when you do it right.
You actually know that?
Yeah.
Huh. How do you know that? Do you paint?
No, I don't paint, but I know art. I mean that's what you have
Wow.
to do when you're rich. You gotta sell and buy art because that's the way to avoid
Oh yeah.
taxes.
That's
Yeah,
what Hunter Biden did. That's what Hunter
Yeah,
Biden
taxes. All the rich people they use art to avoid taxes. So I know this old ass woman. She has this big mansion with her French like fucking decor. She's French. And she was like, you see what I did? I just gave them the IRS this receipt and I changed the zeros and I avoided paying taxes. I was like, oh shit, I gotta get into this now. That's what happened. And I said like, yep, that's how I avoid taxes. So the real rich people they use art. That's how you get around the IRS. Yeah.
did. Ava, I think. Okay, yeah, getting around the IRS. Ava,
Yeah.
you need to look sexy when you go on the whatever podcast.
Of course, obviously. It sucks
Well-
though because my asset is my ass and it's gonna be in the seat.
Right.
Asians just Google. Asians just Google shit all day so they can say I know this.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, this
I guess.
motherfucker.
Okay, we'll
Oh
try
my
this
God.
microphone level.
Ooh, wait, I
So
need to
Ava,
do-
we need
yes.
to you and me need to talk about the outfit situation and what's going to go on there. Now, do you plan on wearing something revealing? Do you plan on
I
wearing?
plan
Can
on
you,
wearing a padded bra.
no, a
and a
push-up
halter
bra.
top.
Ava,
No, I don't
what
have
is-
enough tit for
you-
that.
no,
I'm just
you
gonna
need
do
to make your.
padded. It creates the illusion of that I have even bigger tits, and I'm modest.
You could put some fruit in your bra or something like that when you go on, or some balloons or something, some enhancement. I mean, I'm serious. There's nothing wrong with that. Ava, do you feel about how do you feel about showing off skin? Are you going to be one of the whore women? Like they bring on all these whores. Are you going to agree with the host, that guy, that male host? What's his name? With the facial hair?
Brian.
Brian.
It's gonna be half and
Brian?
half.
Half. What do you mean half and half? So you're going to sort of agree. How many women are going to be with you? Do you know any of the other
I
women
don't
that
know.
are
I
going to
haven't
be on?
asked the details yet. I'm gonna ask the details as it builds up closer because I feel like that's when they're gonna have a more like assured plan, right?
Sure. Are you a little bit nervous about the whole thing?
Of course I am. Yeah, that's why I'm studying so much.
And you're studying the whatever podcast?
Well, no. So I don't know if you saw the title of the stream, but I'm studying Amy Vanderbilt's success program for women. Okay. And right here you can see I have these copies back from my red pill woman phase. Organize your life, how to get along with people, how to develop poise and self-confidence. Again, $5 for the poise.
This bitch is gonna get ready for Buckingham Palace. No problem. We got it, baby. Yep.
D-Dog, the NSA is going to get to you soon, says Cineringe.
Yeah, all right.
A more interesting woman.
Hmm.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock time soon, D-Dog.
Nobody gave you 20 yet. This is pathetic. This is seriously pathetic.
Dalmatian, rate Ava 0 to 10.
All right, Ava, I gave you 20. This is pathetic.
What?
I can't believe these
Wow,
people didn't even
give
give
crack.
you 20
That's
yet.
so nice. That's
Thank
for what?
you.
That's
20,
for
20 is
I want
nothing.
somebody else to step up to the goddamn plate.
I don't have
mean,
time anymore because Stanley might leave. So that's why I got to get you on there because Stanley's like spamming the chat right now.
What are we doing with Stanley?
Oh, he's not on panel yet because he's afraid of John Galt because he's a liberal,
Why?
right? Because John Galt is
Yeah.
conservative. Stanley's a liberal. So if he's
Ava,
not
can
ready to
we-
attack, yeah. That's basically what's going on.
Can we see? Can I get a picture of you here? Can I get a nice? You're not wearing anything very nice for this stream.
No, I'm in my pajamas.
It's kind of a late night thing. I mean, it is 3 a.m.
Dalmatian.
3 a.m. for
My
me.
new chat incentive. So we're gonna go over to John Galt right now. D-Dog, you're welcome to join. $20.
I put
to
in
start
private
drama,
chat. Put in private chat.
$10 to flirt with Stanley.
There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, what do you rate me though? Dalmatian, before we go.
That's hard to give you a rating tonight, Ava.
What?
You don't look.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Bitch, fuck you. I'm on the fresh.
What's on your shirt? What does it say?
The
The
Rock.
Rock. Okay.
Very traditional. Very
Okay,
Amy Vanderbilt.
Pizza and sports.
Yes.
Okay, Ava. Yeah. Okay. You're perfectly okay. I don't know what to rate her.
Beautiful.
five.
Beautiful for Dalmatian dog right here. Yeah.
I don't know. Not a 5. I don't know. I'm not comfortable giving a
Okay.
rating.
You know what? Get the fuck off my panel then. Because you know what?
Okay,
You're in
you
love with
wanna go
Grace,
over-
you have Grace goggles on.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Grace
Yeah.
goggles.
What about on last night's stream? What would you rate me?
No, I thought you looked fine. I don't know. Ava, I'm not really.
Just
I don't.
fine.
I don't think
Yeah.
about you in a sexual way. I don't really think about you like that. You're not really
I think
just
of
don't
you
see
in
you
a
as a.
sexual way.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, can we go over to this panel? Are you
Yeah,
guys
I'll
gonna go
drop
over?
the link in my chat.
Sure.
How
Okay,
many
I'll see
people
you
are
guys
gonna be
over
here?
there.
Is this gonna be a huge thing?
No, there's like 20 people over there.
20. Okay, and I've got to verify.
Well,
Okay, I'm not
there's
going.
a few people. There's 20 viewers. There's a few people on the
Yeah, but
panel.
okay. Will you tell them to turn verify off?
I don't know how to do that. They don't
Yeah,
know how to do that. Yeah.
you go to settings
Ava
and then
knows how.
click on guests.
Well,
Well, you've got to tell the guy. Tell the guy when you go
I'll
on.
I'll tell him to.
Okay. All right. Well,
Oh my god, I have to pee though. I might.
is
have
this
to go pee
StreamYard gonna
later.
end?
No,
Alright,
I'm
then,
I'm
Ava.
gonna stay live. I'm gonna restream it.
Let give crack to me entertain while you
While I take
go
a
AFK.
piss.
Sure, yes. Why did you have to say it so vulgarly like that, Ava? It's really not necessary.
Because I haven't read my Amy Vanderbilt Success Program for Women book yet.
You do need to learn how to be trad. You do.
I know.
You're and
Okay.
you need to learn how to be sexy too. Give
Really?
crack. Do you think she's a sexy woman?
More than Grace.
Like
Yeah.
Look at all of her freckles, brother. She's got freckles out the
Yeah.
wazoo.
Yeah, but
And her little tattoos and her.
Yeah, but she's got more feminine charm than Grace, right? That's the thing. If
I
you
mean-
compare to her, she wins easily. That's the thing. That's all she needs to do actually to win the race.
How are you doing, Give crack? I haven't talked to you in a minute.
When was the last time I talked to you? It was Nikki New. The other one.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's been a minute. What have you been up to? You've just been trading. It's very nice of you to give Ava 20.
No, I haven't been doing much because, like I said, when you bought that dip on that Monday, that was it. That's all you needed, and I basically was out by last Thursday, so I'm done.
For the body camera thing? For the body camera one?
Oh no! Body camera is like a different thing. So
Dude, that body camera one looked crazy.
Yeah. So that's why I want to try to like introduce you to, but I don't want to do it yet because
Eddie, you're the better artist.
Eddie, who's
It's
Eddie?
an inside joke.
Okay.
An inside request. Okay, so I guess Edward sent me $20. He said, "Say Eddie, you're the better artist." I don't know if that. I'm gonna take that to be $20 to start drama. So, we're gonna go over there and we'll see if we can stir some shit up.
Ava, have you ever thought about OnlyFans? What about OnlyFans?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Okay.
No.
The OnlyFans women are making probably so much money. I bet it's so ridiculous. Give cracked.
No, they're really not. The average OF girl is making like $400 a month. Tops. Like it's very it's a very exponential graph when it comes to like who makes the highest income. It goes down really quickly.
So what about that
Hello,
street
Olmec.
maxer or whore maxer fucking shit? He's talking to like fucking Grace and stuff. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, remember when I was playing that whore maxer part? They were trying to like tell Grace to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, to start.
I'm not 100% sure if it was like OnlyFans or some kind of like.
They're always
equivalent.
telling her to do that. I don't know why.
I don't know. It seemed
She
like there was like
basically gives it up for. I don't know.
Who are you talking about here? Ava?
Grace. I feel like the best way is if they did, because you know what the Island Boys did, and let's say that the incest allegations are just allegations, right? They're just that. Totally fine. I'm not saying that it's real. I'm not saying that it's fake. I don't know at the end of the day. However, they should totally do what they already lean into it, right? So they should start an OF and just do what the Island Boys did, right? And just keep baiting, but take it to OnlyFans. You know how much money they probably made from that?
Nope. How much?
A lot.
A lot.
They got a lot of attention for that. This is
Well,
straight up.
I mean,
fucking real.
weren't they doing that already? I saw some pics on Kiwi farms of them kissing. So one of the streams.
Yeah,
they were doing
yeah,
that.
yeah. They started incest baiting.
Oh.
If that's the case, then why are so many females doing OnlyFans? There's not a lot of females doing OnlyFans. I've never met a single female in real life that is doing OnlyFans. Because of that very fact that it's not super profitable unless you are one of the top tier creators or have.
Yeah. Otherwise, the rest of them were in like some jail cell in Colombia or something.
Yeah, I see e-girls complaining. Some jail cell in Colombia. Jesus Christ, man.
No, that's what they are. That's what most of the
You think they're
OnlyFans girls.
trafficked?
Yeah, they're trafficked from Venezuela. So the Venezuelan migrants are put into like Colombian OnlyFans pimp farms. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what
Jeez,
it is.
yeah, I mean, yeah, there's got to be a Colombian version of Andrew Tate, right?
Yeah, there is for sure. I'm sure of it.
Cam, let me show you who Dalmatian Dog is. This is what
Hey, look at.
Dalmatian Dog looks
Oh,
like.
that's such a bad. This is what Mark Fusion or something. Somebody. Yep,
Look
it is
at
because
that
he uses such bad thumbnails of me. This guy is. I hate
Yes.
him for it.
I mean, I could. What do you want me to go learn?
I can't. I don't want to listen to myself, Ava.
I'm
Can you
okay. I'll
mute it,
mute the
please?
audio. It's muted. There he is.
Yeah, there I was for like
There
1
he
second.
is.
Okay, I look so.
There we go. There he is.
Okay,
Cam the
terrible
King.
photo. Terrible photo. Can you get a good one, girl? Can you get a good one, Ava? Can you at least get a good photo?
There aren't any. It's not like you're posting selfies. I just have to play the video. I don't have any like photos of you
Okay,
saved on my
whatever,
laptop.
whatever. Okay,
You
whatever,
think I have a
whatever.
Dalmatian Dog file? Oh, there you look better in this.
I haven't even seen some of this.
Oh
You look
man,
like
they
a
were
cute,
abusing
like-
you.
Okay, there. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. This is good. This is
They're
good.
just using you. They said, what the fuck? They're just using you.
Look at Ben. Me and Ben. Me and that guy's a Ava. That's the man you should get with. That man I'm talking to
What?
right there.
You're really trying to sell him over yourself right now?
No, it's fine. Ava, I don't with me it's whatever.
Can you
but
stop hyping up Ben, bro?
can you
Yeah.
not freeze it at like where I'm looking? I look terrible.
Well,
Can you
I
not
was
freeze it
on
here?
the stream last night saying that I want to be with him.
Can you keep it playing?
Yeah. Oh, now you want it to go.
Well, why are you freezing it when it's like the worst?
Are you like?
points?
Are
At
you like?
least freeze it like here or something? I can't sit there. I can't watch myself look ugly. I don't like
Dalmatian,
it.
has
guys.
anybody
my
ever told you
God.
that you resemble a bird?
Thank you, Ava.
I'm not. I'm asking.
You resemble Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, that's what
I
I
know.
think.
That's what I think too.
I
That's
resemble
what I
like
think
a
too.
husky.
Or like when the Wendy's chick.
the Wendy's.
Wendy's,
Come on. She's a
What are we
she's
doing
just an
today?
alien
Building
looking.
our favorite Jombless schizo. I was reading Amy Vanderbilt's success program for women to brush up on my whatever podcast points. It gave me a lot of good ammo here. But
Oh my God.
now a Dalmatian Dog, he wanted to come up and he's always
No,
fun
can
to
we
hear.
keep?
So-
I just want to keep.
And I
We
keep
don't have to
getting
play me.
distracted.
I like this part when I'm talking to Ben. I look okay. I look
I
fine
feel like you
here.
look like
I
a,
look
like
normal.
I feel like I'm watching some people in like the Senate, when they do those clips and you can't see them talking, but you have to do kind of like a body language analysis and like look at your hands. Like you are very political looking right now.
Well,
You should run for Senate.
No.
Why not?
No, I'm not because I hate politics and I hate other people.
You've done a very good job of being a neutral party
Well,
in all of this.
because people are crazy. I mean, you want to be the government for you see how people are in America, right? And it's like think about being their government. And plus it's so difficult to be a politician. But most of the politicians are probably so lazy and so vulnerable.
Yeah, there was like a clip that I saw recently of like one that was like hitting his vape and like this old man, and he like super discreetly and impressively hit his vape when he was there in the court, whatever. Would you do that, Dalmatian?
No.
You wouldn't hit like a
vape
whippet?
at a core? No, absolutely not. No. But I do think it's so dumb they drug test you sometimes because that's what you do. You get put on probation. This is what happened to me. And then I started to do whippets because they were drug testing me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like, what did that do? That turned me to something. Like you can't smoke marijuana, so
They made you into a
but the laws are
hardcore
working
drug
for it.
addict, honestly.
Well, it's like you're gonna look for highs that don't show up on a drug test, and it's like,
Did you ever do like nutmeg and
no,
DMX?
what the hell? No.
Why not? Did
Because I don't
children?
know. A nutmeg? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
you can get high off that.
Yep, you
Okay.
can.
You
That
know that
sounds
you can
so
do
autistic.
psychedelic. You do realize that you can do psychedelics, and that's not going to show up on a drug test either, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I agree. Like mushrooms or LSD or something.
If
Yeah.
you choose to
Yeah.
do the most
I-
brain damaging thing possible.
well, I don't know where to buy mushrooms or LSD. You know how I found out about nitrous it was a YouTube ad. I got a YouTube ad that recommended me Galaxy Gas, the company. This is for real. This is for real. And then
Yeah,
I
you
was like, oh,
showed
I
me
have
Galaxy Gas. I got the website. Yeah,
Galaxy
yeah.
gas.
yeah, you get the
Well,
tanks.
that's where you buy that's tanks. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tanks, Ava. You want the tanks? You
So
want
how
you want
much
to
money?
sniff?
How much money do you think that you've spent on this website total?
Only a few hundred, maybe like 200, 250 or 150. Not a lot because nitrous you can't do it because it's just too expensive. I mean, maybe if you have $1 billion, you can do nitrous. I was doing the math on staying high on nitrous versus staying high on marijuana. It probably costs, I was thinking, well, you can stay high all day on marijuana for like 10, 15, 20 bucks. But with nitrous, to be high all day on nitrous would probably cost you like $1,000, I would say.
I mean, is
Or
that
maybe
really
not that
the
much.
thing is that you want to be on it that? Oh,
Maybe not $1,000. Maybe that's a little bit much. I'm talking about if you did like 12
is
straight
this who I
hours of
think it? Wait,
nitrous.
is this who I think?
Dalmatian dog, have you got a job yet? Dalmatian
Do
dog.
we really have to
Have
have
you
these?
got a
these
got a job,
What the
Dalmatian
fuck
dog?
is this?
Have you washed your balls yet, Dalmatian dog?
Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms. The
Dalmatian
fucking
dog.
guy. What the fucking no.
Don't ignore me, Dalmatian dog. Have you washed your balls and got the job yet? Your parents are disappointed in you. Turn RuneScape off and have a wash. Dalmatian dog, don't ignore me. You shutting down, boyo? Laddie? Your parents want you to get a job,
Muted.
make something of your life, Dalmatian dog. Don't just shut down. Your mom's worried about you. She said she can smell you from downstairs.
Dalmatian, are you there?
I think he's shut down. I think I broke his brain.
It's someone said, whoa, it's ZXV. Sounds like a broken-hearted ex-lover. Do you guys have a history?
Me and Dalmatian dog?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I guess I'll
Dalmatian,
go.
why are you just muted, bro?
Get a job, Dalmatian dog.
Oh, he just left.
Make your mother proud.
He just left. Oh my god.
What the heck happened with the Lucky Charms? What the heck? Like, who is that guy? Is that guy like what?
I know who that is.
Like, does he just chase Dalmatian dog around the net? I mean, do you know that Dalmatian doesn't like confrontation?
I
right?
didn't think that he was. I don't even like that. I mean, that was like the only reason I let that go on is because at the end of the day, it was pretty lighthearted. It was,
No, he's not
you
gonna
know,
take
the
that.
Lucky
Dalmatian
Charms
doesn't like
guy.
no. Dalmatian dog doesn't like any kind of confrontation. So every time
I
somebody
feel like
comes up here,
I throw a little confrontation to him.
yeah, but you're a girl. Like you gotta have
Dalmatian
some
can't take
PFP.
any confrontation.
Like, I mean, you can't get no PFP doing that dumb shit and be like, oh yeah, he's gonna just sit here and take it. No, he's not.
Call in Satan?
the hell was that?
Dude.
Hello.
Why
See?
did you just mute? Do you just like not want to feed into?
No, the reason I just leave is because there's just like Grace's community for the most part is just like low life pieces of shit. So I just
Yeah.
That's why I'm not in her Discord. I don't go in there, and that's why I don't have really talk to any of them because there's no point. They're just retarded fucking bag trolls. So
Yeah, what was he
That's-
even saying?
they don't have a lot going
What
on.
the fucking you don't know RuneScape? RuneScape. What the fuck is what the fuck is the RuneScape?
That was like a pretty decent Irish accent. I'll give him that. Like I genuinely felt like I was getting the leprechaun experience.
Oh,
you
the
know?
leprechaun. I'm fucking from Dublin. I'm
What
fucking
was
from
he even
Dublin.
saying? Though? He
I
was
don't
like,
know.
he was like, get a job,
Yeah, the same normal
or like,
cringe things they say.
I don't know. Yeah.
Get the job. Stop playing the RuneScape.
It's like he's got the time to tell me all day to get a job. You wonder if that guy's got a job. I'm sure he does not.
Dude, what if he's
Yeah,
like on his deathbed and has like cancer or something?
No, he's got to kiss the
Thank
Blarney
God.
Stone.
Thank God that.
Kiss the Blarney Stone to get rid of his cancer. His cancer. Fuck the
Hopefully,
Blarney Stone.
hopefully,
Like, what the fuck?
DD has leprechauns caring about his welfare. He's made it. Guys, I'm gonna do so good at like not doing the Valley Girl accent when I go on whatever.
That's good.
I'm not gonna fucking do it. I find myself falling into it a little bit here.
What?
But I'm like, I'm gonna sound so Candace Owens on there.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna have just zero accent at all. Practice now. Yeah. Okay, ready, guys? Hello. Wait.
What?
Wait. I need to like read something. I can't even. I need a script. The reason I'd want a man to be a provider / pay for dates and a slightly higher portion of things is so he feels affirmed in his masculinity. Candace Owens is trans.
Oh boy.
No. I think that was good. I was like, oh, see there, I just did. I think that was good. I need to be. I think that was good. I have to do the downward tonation when I get to the end of the sentence, you know, to have like that assured, like because that's what the Valley Girl they go. Hi, my name is Ava. He's not trans. He has a Subway 12-incher. Instead, I have to go the opposite way. I have to go down. Right? It was the hello. Dalmatian, do you think I sound like a Valley Girl?
no,
I don't
I don't
sound
really
like-
know what that. What does that even mean?
Let me play you an example.
Oh boy, not this again.
Basically pay for my mom's life and to allow my husband, who is obviously stuck in his financial development, it will allow him to go to college for free because that was the program. You could either go to college for free or your spouse, if they hadn't had a degree yet, could go for free.
Could go for free. Like that kind of like, oh my god, hey girly. Oh my god, hey girly, what's up? I've lived in Europe all my life and I know what that means. Yeah, I'm very surprised that you don't know what that means.
Dalmatian hasn't been out to like fucking California. I don't know.
I'm still confused. Is it like it's just California like bimbo
Yeah.
woman?
Southern California, yeah, Southern California, a little something like.
Well, give me an example of what a Valley Girl would say and sound like, Ava.
Well,
I've been doing it for the past. Hey,
Yeah.
like it would be like a lot of likes, and I'm doing it right now.
Now, yeah.
And I think that like
I think you should
I
sound. That
I
sounds
think
good.
men
You should.
should pay.
See,
Like,
Dalmatian would love it here in
Exactly.
Southern California.
Exactly.
He
Dalmatian.
would love these bimbos. This is the way he should be. Yeah, Dalmatian. Yeah, come over here.
Well, there's nothing. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah. No,
Bimbos, a lot of
there's
fake
a lot of.
blondes.
Do you like
There-
do you like women that sound more retarded? Like, are you just drawn to that, or do you think it's like a feminine thing?
Mm, I just thought that would be good content for the whatever podcast. I mean, I just wouldn't want you to be. I just don't want you to be boring or anything, Ava. You know. I think if you talked in that accent, it might liven things up.
No, it won't, because
Wow.
that's literally what every chick on there sounds like. Unironically,
It might
it
get
almost
men
feels
more
like
interested.
a parody. It really almost
Men might
feels
men might want that from you, and they might because I mean, Ava, do you think you have a nice voice?
no, not really, honestly. I don't love it,
Hmm.
but I think it could be worse.
Okay.
I could sound like Shaylin. For those of you that know.
I feel like you don't make enough efforts to be feminine, or you're lacking in your feminine sort of. You sort of look like a male boxer, Ava, like a male like trainer. So sort of
And
similar.
what do you
stuff.
like? What do you look like?
You just saw me talking to Ben. You've seen me, yes.
You look like a female autist.
Okay, thanks.
You should have kept your nose
Yeah,
like mine.
I'm like gonna
You
grow
look
my
like a
facial hair
Brandy
out.
Melville.
I didn't like how my
customer.
facial hair looked on that. It's good to stream though and see yourself because you kind of get a reflection of like it's like looking at yourself in the third person almost.
It literally
Like-
is like looking at the third person. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like being able to see yourself from somebody else's perspective. So
Wait.
I don't know.
No,
guess I
get
don't
what
think
you're
about that.
saying, but I
don't think about the perspective of
I
other
honestly
people
think
or-
that it's at the detriment of humanity. This is what you look like,
Humanity?
Dalmatian dog.
Good God, Ava. Okay, that's mean. I gotta grow my facial hair out. I'm gonna grow my facial hair so it's better. It didn't look very good on that thing, but Google Ava. I mean, maybe it's just the hair that you didn't let your hair
my
down.
God,
Is this
what
you're
the
saying? You're not
F?
saying me for this, are you?
Oh man. God damn. You
No,
are
I mean,
zesty.
dude, what? I'm not gonna get all dolled up and perfect for every stream. I'm streaming every day up to whatever. I washed my
Mhm.
face before I did this, okay? I took off my makeup. I said, I'm gonna derma roll and stimulate my collagen production. I can't put anything on my skin. I was like, should I take my hair down? But I'm like, no, let's switch it up. You know what? My hair's been down in like every stream, so I'm gonna have it up, right? And I said, well, I'm talking about the red pill, so I'm gonna wear red. My pants have hearts. I think that's quite feminine. Okay, what are you wearing, Dalmatian?
It's like I don't know, all black stuff. I guess.
All
A black
black?
shirt, yeah, black long sleeve shirt.
Do
You want me to describe my outfit?
Do you prefer it all black usually, or?
No, Ava. All I'm saying is, I don't know if you're.
Would you consider
I guess
yourself
you're
like
fine.
emo?
I don't know, Ava. Maybe somewhat, yeah.
What is your actual first name?
I'm not gonna dox my first name.
Why? You get to call
can
me
just
Ava.
call-
I have to call you Dalmatian.
Ava's what you decided to go as online. Ava Berry.
I
Should I call
smoke
you Miss Berry?
cigarettes.
Ms. Berry.
Ms. Berry.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Miss Berry.
That's not any better. That's even more personal. Come on, give me. Can I at least have your
Should I
first?
call you mommy? What about
Can I have your
mommy,
middle
Ava?
name? Can I have your middle name? You can call me mommy, if that's what you prefer.
Okay, no, that was just the troll.
I'm sure. It was.
Okay, seriously, Ava.
Sponge says I know his full name.
No, he might. Maybe he might. Yeah, it's possible.
Is it Dick? Short for
No, I don't.
dickhead, not Richard.
Okay, we really have to be talking about my name. Can we talk about something else, please?
Okay, I think maybe I'll just call you Cream.
Call me my goddamn username, please, Ava.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna
Ava,
call
we need to talk
you-
about. We need to talk about. I want to talk about not what we call me. I'd like to discuss you and men. You and men.
Okay.
So, how many men's dicks are you taking care of? What was it? No, let me rephrase the question.
Aside from
What was the-
Ben's?
Yeah, sure. I didn't know you were taking care of Ben's. I thought Ruby was doing that right now.
No. Absolutely
But so,
not. That bitch is delusional. That's
oh, you're
mine.
not. You're fighting with Ruby right now.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, you're friends with Ruby.
Love her. Oh my god, bestie.
Okay, Ava, we needed. So, are you gonna answer?
Whose
When
dicks
was the
am I
last
taking
time?
care of? Whose pussies
When
are
was
you
the last
taking care
time?
of? Are you taking care of Grace's?
A lot of different ones, Ava. A lot of different ones. So, what are
Like-
you saying? You're like a femcel? No, men don't take care of.
I'm a
I guess.
trad. Have you read the title of the stream? I'm a trad woman.
Oh my
That's
So
a fair question.
you're kind of
about
a
what
slut.
pussies I'm taking care of.
Are you
But
saying
if
you're
you're
a
a
slut?
woman, no, I'm saying if I was a woman like you or Grace, I would be helping men out sexually because you have got all the opportunity to. See, I'm
I think
incel.
your name is
okay?
Evan.
Call me Evan, okay? I'm incel,
He
Ava.
sounds
Okay,
like
I'm
an
incel.
Evan.
You're not listening.
Or an Eric.
And so you have the opportunity to take care of a lot of men. Do you agree with this or not?
Why would I want to be a babysitter?
No, take care of them in a sexual sense.
Yeah, but why would I do that though? Like you can say, oh, you can do. Yeah, I could do anything. I mean, I could
It just sounds like.
I could start wearing a niqab every day and never show my face.
Doesn't it
why?
sound like a crazy power trip? Give crack to me. Doesn't it sound like being a woman that can take care of a man's dick is got to be one of the most goddamn powerful things. For
You
them to have that ability.
You fantasize about doing that?
No, for them to have that
If you
ability
were
and
the
then for
woman,
them
though, I'm
not
not
to
calling
do
you
it is deeply immoral. So, Ava, we need to talk about this. About what was the last dick that you took or who was the last man you sent pictures to, or the last dick you jacked off, or what was the last thing you did in that sense?
Why do you're saying that it's like a crime that women aren't like using their power?
I think it is. I think that they should do that for men. Yeah, I think they should.
Why?
Because I think it's a very easy thing for them to do, and it's very helpful to a lot of guys.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't really have to be. So are you gonna? Why are you asking me questions? Are you just gonna answer this question or not? I mean, do you enjoy helping men out in a sexual sense?
No, the reason that I'm not answering it is because I feel like you're trying to be like your hero Ben right now, and
I'm
I don't play
acting like
games.
Ben. I'm acting
I
like
think you
Ben.
are.
Okay, well, that's not what I've. I'm just trying to make sure that
And you know what I think Ben
you're-
does? I think he overcompensates. I think that he talks about all of the sex stuff, but in reality, the reason that he talks about it so much, but then doesn't take any action, is because he wants to seem like he has sex and like he's cool and like his dick can get hard, but in reality it can't. So he overcompensates by talking
It was
about
hard
it.
for you. It was hard for you, was it not, Ava? He had a leaked picture. You seriously think Ben can't get an erection? I've heard that so many times, and then what is his?
Wait,
why
so
is
tell
he
me.
doing
Wait,
all
hold
this
on.
with the hose?
Why do you think that you're entitled to have women just have sex with you?
I wouldn't say, or I wouldn't
You
use the
realize
word
that that's like
entitled.
a huge privilege.
I wouldn't use the word entitled, but I would say that I think it's something that you should do because guys very much appreciate it, and it just seems like women are not really like. I don't know. Maybe it's just you guys. Maybe I talk to too many OnlyFans women or something. Maybe, like, and it's like
What
talking
you
to
feel like
Grace and
you keep?
Ava.
Are you saying this? Are you coming from this? Have you landed at this perspective and this philosophical question that you're asking me because of your personal experiences?
It just feels like to me like you guys are like almost asexual.
Why
I
does
mean,
that? Why do you feel like that?
it would be nice to know that Grace, even if she was like talking to Hugh and jacking him off, it would be nice to know that she was helping a man sexually. And Ava, that's what I'm basically asking you. But instead of just being like asexual and not letting guys get anything, I mean, do you agree that your role is to help men to some degree in this world, Ava?
Do I agree that my role is to help men in some way? I think
Yeah,
my role
yes.
is to help human beings.
Mm-hmm. And a man is a human being, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And a
Yeah.
lot of men need help
I don't think
with
a man needs help at all, though.
his erection. With his erection.
Are we talking about men that don't have arms or hands?
So what are you saying?
Why should somebody be
Go
entitled
figure
to
it
my
out there.
help? What have they offered
I'm
me?
not saying.
Why would
I'm
I
not
just?
saying. Okay,
Why do you think that you're saying that we're asexual? You're saying that we're asexual because we don't openly do porn?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know who Grace even talks to sexually.
Is that what you want to
But-
know? Ultimately, I feel like that's really
No,
the
I would
underlying.
just have more respect for you as a woman if I knew that you were actually like helping guys out with their erections.
You
Like
know what's
maybe
funny?
that's weird.
Is that literally any other man would say the exact opposite. And that's why, is because women get shamed for doing that and called sluts.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if you help too many guys or you help the whole world with their erection, that's a little bit too
So
much.
we should just help you?
No, not me necessarily. No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I'm not even talking about myself. I was just asking you because you can't ever answer a single question I ask. Oh, here's fed up. Here's fed up. We need to talk about if she's helping her husband. And she needs to be helping Ben too. But what she did is she leaked Ben's D photos. So
Hey, hold on,
horrible
sorry.
to do that. So horrible to
It could have been
expose
Ben
a
that
man.
did that to himself.
Okay.
This is a
Dalmatian.
fed up.
Dalmatian.
Did you leak Ben's
Wait,
D
hold on.
photos?
Wait. Let her say her piece.
Yeah, Dalmatian. What do you have to offer that would make a woman want to take care of you? What exactly do you have to offer?
I have some money to offer. I've got the women want three things basically, in my opinion. They want money, basically, which equates to like shelter and food and financial help. That's
Mm.
one. Number two, they want like dick, or they want their pussies to be not dick necessarily, but they want their pussies to be wet, and they want to come, and they want to. Yeah, seriously, what's funny about this? Fed up.
It's how you like just you look at it, the way you
And then
describe things is like you're a stockbroker. Like, all right, here's what they want. They want this. They want that.
they
It's
do. Well, they do.
ridiculous.
What do you think they want? What do you think they want?
Wait,
They
wait,
all really want the
First,
same
say what
thing.
your third thing is. Say what your third thing is. And
Yeah,
then
what
tell
was
me
the
an answer.
third? Yeah, what was the third?
The third was just very simple. I've said this before. They just simply want to have fun. A lot of women simply they want to go out and have a man show
What has
them
been your
show.
experience with women? Because you just mentioned OnlyFans. That maybe you're talking to too many OnlyFans people. So or women, sorry. So
Is there something wrong if I have respect for a woman who takes care of men in a sexual sense? Because that's what they're supposed to do. That's what
oh,
women are literally supposed to do is
all right. What
men have an
exactly?
erection.
Okay, I'll give you a little hint. All right, what are your prospects exactly? Like, what do you have to offer? You might have money right now, but what do you have to offer in the future? Like, what do you have?
Yes, am I
You got any
supposed to like say
skills or
like
talents? Special
a
skills or
career or
talents?
something?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm a car salesman at a dealership.
No, I'm
What like
serious.
what
Like, what the fuck do you have to offer? I
Yeah.
don't.
Because Dalmatian, I think that what
So
we're getting at is that there's you say that, oh, this is woman's purpose is to serve men, to make men feel good or whatever, but you're leaving out a huge aspect of that, which is that it's what women are made to do. If women are made to do that, they're made to do that for a specific type of man. They're made to do that in return. It's an exchange. It's like it's a beautiful dance of nature.
Yeah.
It's not just simply women are put here to do this and men are put to do nothing. Like there's something that men are meant to do too. So what is it that you just listed, the three things that women want? Do you
yes,
have that?
men are supposed to yes,
Like
do things men do, provide and supply those things. I agree. Yes. So are you asking like you want me to say like I've got some career or job or something that
yeah,
a guy
you
has?
offer
What is
That would
something
be nice.
what is like a what is
That would be
something that you
nice.
would want a guy to have? What's something if you were to get with a guy, what's something you'd want him to have?
a gambling addiction.
Abilities.
That's funny. So okay, sexual abilities, fed up.
No,
But would you want him to have a fast car or a big house
no,
or
I
like I
don't
guess
give a
a
fuck
good
about
job?
any of that. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Okay, that's not so important to
Maybe
you.
the ability to fix some shit, like have some skills and stuff, you know. I don't see you as having any of that, but yet you're expecting women to uh, pleasure you just
I'm not.
out of
I'm not.
existence.
How
They
am I
exist,
expecting anything
therefore
of
they should
anybody?
service my dick. That's basically what
No,
you're saying.
that's not what I'm
Exactly
saying
what
at all.
you're saying. That's exactly what you're saying.
It
You're
had
like, you know
nothing to
what?
do with me. No, I think they should serve some dick though. I think they should at least help out some guy out
Okay,
there because
How do you know that they're
if we
not
don't
doing that?
if you women don't help out any men, a
because
lot
he's
of us
not
are
getting
gonna
his. That's
we're
why.
gonna turn to suicide and we're gonna turn to depression. I mean, some guys out there, their dream would be to get with Fed Up or get with Ava, get with either of
Mm.
you.
If
And
that's your
that's
dream, then I feel like your purpose is a little bit misplaced. Is
you
all I'll
realize
say.
your pussies can make guys' dreams come true.
I feel,
Seriously.
Wow.
dude, you need to get laid or something. I don't know what this obsession you
Do,
have
do you
with.
think I'm wrong? Go ask your husband, Fed Up. Does
Mm.
does my pussy make your dreams come true? Go
Oh
ask him
my
that.
god.
Would mine make your dreams come true, Dalmatian?
Mm.
No, Ava. Grace's might actually. Grace maybe.
When's the last time you had a dream about Grace?
Like this morning, I was thinking about her. It's just so crazy too. I don't even know why, really. Because
It's just like
she's.
a random dream, yeah.
I was thinking about some old stream we were doing. I don't know if it was not really a dream. I don't have dreams really, but yeah, I don't know. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You're really not being honest here, but that's okay.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, right? Is that you think that women should be sexual?
I'm saying if you guys don't handle these men's erections, that
That there's going to be a school shooting.
there could be very bad things that could happen. Now, I wouldn't say go that far to say that, but God only knows. God only knows. But
At the hands of you, or
horrible.
do you think it's going to be the collective of incels?
A poor guy, he doesn't get laid a lot. He thinks you're pretty, Ava. He thinks you're beautiful. And you can make his like year or whatever flashing your tits. What's so bad about that? How's that the end of the world?
Do you seriously think that a woman flashing their tits would make a man's year?
I know.
For
that's
some
what
of these guys, yeah, for real, yeah.
For you, obviously, for you, if you're making
For
that
me, yeah.
comparison, holy shit! If that
No,
makes
no,
your year, then we got bigger fish to fry. If that makes your year, okay?
Yeah,
Holy
dude.
shit. If that's
Okay.
what's gonna keep you from jumping off the ledge, then holy shit, we got bigger fucking problems.
I'm not
It's a
talking
set
about
of
me
tits, dude.
specifically.
It's a set of tits. I mean,
Yeah, but by that perspective, just the fact that you have
There's a
that you
lot
just
of
said
guys that
that,
don't have a lot, guys. There's a lot of guys that are
do you feel a
hurting and
connection to them?
I feel like it's you. It's not a lot of guys. I feel like it's you.
what are you guys?
Why do you
Why do
love
you guys
these
keep?
guys so much?
I'm talking generally, guys. None of this is
Yeah,
about
Okay,
me.
right.
None of this
Generally-
applies
Sure
to
you
me.
are.
Generally, okay. Generally,
Mhm.
what is your main point that you want us to walk away understanding that it's not about you, it's just about generalness.
Yes, yes. I would like
Yes.
you guys to understand that taking care of men's erections and taking care of them in a sexual sense is very, very important. It's very
It's
important.
important. Okay, so Howard, if that's so important, you would think that men would want to work really hard to make sure that need gets met by any means necessary, right?
Yeah.
A lot of guys do. A lot of them do, Ava.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not think so?
Do you? Do you? What are you
I mean, there's
doing? What are
What do
you
you
doing?
like? What do you do, for example?
Why does this have to keep coming back around to me?
Because you're the one making
specifically? I
all
mean,
of these assertions.
Mhm.
but I'm speaking in a general sense. I mean, none of this actually applies
Yes, but
to
you
me.
can use yourself as an
Yes,
I
it
can
example.
get
That doesn't mean that
I
we're
can
literally
get pussy.
talking
I
about
don't,
you.
guys.
No, you
I
Okay,
can
can't.
get
how do you
Let's
get
be
pussy?
honest.
Tell the men who don't know. If you're so concerned about these men, right? You're so
Mhm.
concerned about them. You think that it's going to make their year if they can just see some tits. If you know how to do it, if you know the way to do it, because it's going to take some action on the man's
Do
part.
you
How do
deny
you do
that,
it?
Ava? Do you deny that it would make their year if they saw some tits? Just before I answer you
Maybe it
here.
would make their night at the most.
Yeah.
Okay, but you don't think that you don't. So you're
I
not.
mean,
You
you
don't
admitted.
understand how.
Wait a minute, Dalmatian. You admitted that you can just get it on OnlyFans. You can see a pair of tits for pretty cheap. So
Yeah, I agree. It's very. You
there
can
you
go on
go.
all sorts of things and
There you
see
go.
it, but
Yeah.
it's
Doesn't that make
different
your
if
year?
it's.
That subscription that you purchased, doesn't that make your year?
No, I wouldn't say so, but I think for some guys, OnlyFans definitely makes their life better to see these women and interact with them. And sure, they spend money doing it, but
Mm.
do you deny that there are men need women? It's that simple. That's a fact. Period. Period.
And
Period.
women need
We
good men, but you existing doesn't mean I have a duty to show you my tits. I'm sorry.
well,
You have to
I would
actually do
just like.
something besides get daddy's money and gamble it away. I
Well,
hate to
all I'm
break it to
saying,
you.
Southern,
but-
do you even your husband's probably cries himself to sleep at night. Oh, my crazy farm wife Southern won't jack me off, or she won't give me head, or something. He's probably going to bed
Yeah. You
balled up.
pegged me completely correct there, Dalmatian. You got me.
I
That's
mean,
how I've
fed up.
lasted this long. That's how we've lasted this long is because he just goes to sleep crying into his pillow. You got me. You got me.
And
Yeah.
you're not giving him anything. The poor guy. Tell your
I
husband that
know.
I got him. If he needs
Dalmatian,
an
Dalmatian.
OnlyFans subscription,
Dalmatian, I have a question for you.
You're
Dalmatian.
so delusional, dude.
Wait, I have a question.
I'm just,
If
I'm just
you,
trying to make sure that
Evan,
Go ahead.
Evan,
Sure.
if
Go ahead.
you
Yes.
if you go to the grocery store and you want to buy, let's say, cheese puffs, okay? You can't just because you feel like, or no, you know what? No, let's say you want to buy some chicken, okay? You need sustenance. You need this chicken. You're hungry. You have to go. You're gonna have to pay money for the chicken, right?
Mm.
And yes, it's something that you feel like you need. So you're willing to make your like, okay, this is a worthy thing. I understand. It doesn't come for free. I need to pay money for it, right? So you could say for women in relationships, it's not going to be money that you're paying, but it's going to be, not directly at least, but it's going to be, hopefully not money, but it's going to be something you need to offer, and it's an exchange. It's a barter system. You don't just get things for free where
You
you
have to have
like
capital.
an
It's like capital.
entitled,
Okay.
unless you're an entitled spoiled brat, you have to
Well,
offer
sometimes
something in
sometimes
exchange.
sometimes women
You have to
do give
earn
it
it.
out for basically a lot of women do basically give it out for very
No,
well, I mean,
no, they don't.
No,
barter
No,
not
system,
high
but the
quality
values
women.
the
No, not
values
high
you're
quality
not
women.
understanding how the
they
values
don't give
work,
it out
guys.
for free. They give it out to a man that's very attractive. Yes, though they give it out to a man that has something higher status to offer. You may say they give it up easy, but it's by no means free.
Okay, well, I mean, free is
don't
kind
think
of a
you-
strange word to use, but
Dalmatian.
women have one night stands, and to some degree, I have some respect for those women. I mean, if they're having a million one night stands, that's probably not good, but they're at least doing what their purpose is in the world to some degree. But
Dalmatian, are
but
you autistic? I feel like you talk about women and men in this really, like you've observed it or read about it, but you haven't actually experienced it. That's what you
well,
sound
you
like.
guys are saying it's a
Are
barter
you
system.
autistic?
What does your
It's a
husband need to
social
do to
barter
get
system.
fed up? What does
Here's
your
what he
husband
needs
need
to
to do?
do.
Ava, can I just to get a blowjob, to get some head from you, Southern? What do you want? You want him to bring home some chickens or bring home a horse for you?
Yes,
What's the barter
I
for a
demand a horse.
blowjob?
I demand a horse so
A
that
horse, a
so that he
little
gets a
pony,
blowjob. Yeah,
No,
a
yeah.
pony for
I
a
demand
what
blowjob.
it
she
be a quarter
wants
horse.
is for him to look good and for him to offer her some fun
Mm. Maybe
and to
cut the
have a good dick
grass.
game.
You know, fix some shit around the house. You know,
Mm-hmm.
have some skills.
Have some
Yeah.
Cut some grass.
riz.
So this is
Yeah.
what we're talking about. We're bartering
Yeah,
with cutting
fix
the
the
grass.
car. Fix the
Okay.
car. No, there's no bartering. That's not how it works. That's what I'm
Ava
saying.
was
That's
just
what's so
talking about a
weird
whole
about you.
bartering system. Ava was the one.
That's
She was
so
talking
weird.
about that. She was the one saying it.
Dalmatian, have
You
you ever
you
been in love, buddy? Have you actually
fed up. Just tell me what your husband has to do so he doesn't have to cry at night. He can get you to give him some head. I
You
know it's
understand what a
difficult for you.
metaphor is? Because when I was saying that, it was in the sense that you don't just get something for
Yeah.
nothing. That's the point that I'm making. Is that if you are a man and you want to get your dick touched by a woman, you are going to need to develop yourself in a way that attracts the woman.
Yeah.
And that takes effort.
It-
And it takes not just being baseline, you just being entitled to it, right? Like you have to have something to offer.
Dalmatian is a man, therefore he
Okay.
deserves to have
Yeah.
his dick touched.
No, I
Yeah.
understand that. I understand that men have to take care of themselves on a basic level or whatever. Yes, but it would be nice if you guys could help some of the uglier men as well, the less taking care of men or the autistic men or et cetera, et cetera.
Oh,
The
like
men that are
you.
a little bit less
Like you.
unfortunate. Okay,
Yes,
that's very
That's what
funny.
we've
Southern.
been waiting for.
What
Yeah,
does your
exactly.
husband need to do to get a blowjob, Southern?
Why are you
Cut the
concerned
grass,
about
fix the car.
my
You
sexual
need to
activity
you
with my
need to
husband?
go tomorrow and tell your husband or some man you know what he needs to do to get a
Tomorrow, it's
blowjob.
today. What are you talking about?
Do okay whenever you can. Go to a man and offer him a blowjob. Okay, do something for a man because a lot of
How do you
women.
know I'm not? How are you? Why do you assume that
I'm
I'm
just trying to
not?
make sure. I'm just trying to make sure that
You're
you
just
are
trying to make
Southern.
sure you're looking after my husband. You're just standing up for the bros. That's what you're doing.
Thank
Not
God for your
everybody's like
husband.
you,
Yeah.
Dalmatian. Not everybody's like you. I'm sorry.
Well, I feel bad for these men that are
Like
that they
you.
need somebody, and no, not me,
Mhm.
Do you
Southern,
think?
not
Do you
me,
think
not
that
me.
maybe it's
Stop saying that.
possible? Do you think maybe it's possible that these men are doing something that is driving the women away, and that maybe it's somehow their fault a little bit?
Ava, okay, you really want to go at it? What are you talking about you don't give it up for free? What does a man have to do for you to get a little bit of that ginger, little red Robin Hood pussy? What does a man have to do?
One, I have to be attracted
Okay, that
to
was
them.
funny.
Two, they have to prove that like they don't want me just for that. They have
Yeah.
to prove that they're a worthy
But they
partner.
do just want you for that. Okay, I'm not.
I
This
don't
is
want that.
No, they don't
That's not
all.
what
They're
women
not
that's
all like
what.
that,
That's what
Dalmatian.
all guys want. Okay, you're not. Women don't understand this reality.
No, just for that was the precursor. Just for
Well,
that.
no guy is ever going to want you just for that, but that's a large part of what we
That's
want,
what you.
obviously.
Well,
Women don't
yeah,
like
it's
that idea
a
They
of
would
large
need
part
to
of what
have.
we
They would
want.
need to be like really, really charismatic. Honestly, they would need
Yeah.
to be funny, charismatic, and they would need to be attractive.
handsome. Handsome,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And you don't have to be
Funny,
like
you don't
charismatic.
have to be super
supermodel
handsome. You just need to look smacks.
Okay,
and
just
be
not
You
like
funny.
need to understand that handsomeness is subjective to everybody. So you need to go for somebody that's in your league. And I think a lot of these incels, the reason why they complain about it is because they're not willing to lower their standards, and they think that they're hotter shit than they are. When in reality, there's a person for everybody. There are some ugly ass couples out there.
Facts.
Have you seen some of the hookers on the streets? They're not good looking, but they're still out there. They're making their money.
Okay, well,
Dalmatian.
yeah, I agree with you about there's somebody for everybody. But I
Dalmatian, I
would
gotta ask
like
you, buddy.
Okay,
Dalmatian.
go ahead. Go ahead, Southern, sure.
Dalmatian. When was the last time that you were in a relationship? You're what, 20? How old are you? 27? How old are you?
Just about that. Yes, yeah.
All right.
Uh
So when's the last time you were in an actual like serious relationship?
I don't know, maybe never actually. I mean, I don't know
Okay,
what
well there you
serious
go
is when
then.
it becomes serious, but there's women that I hook up with or get with, have sex with, and
And you pay them.
it's very nice. I appreciate it very much. No, when this woman that I get with lets me fuck, it's like it's so fantastic. I love it so much. And when she
What, just
denies it,
because
she
you get to
doesn't let
fuck?
me fuck. Well, yes, it's just
But there's no
it's
emotional like thing there, right? You're just like, oh, thank you for letting me fuck. That's basically what you just said.
well, it's very nice of her. It's very nice of her.
It's nice of her to. Oh my
Do you think that
god,
people
dude.
just offered? Do you think that someone's a
Because
therapist
she
just because
doesn't
they
have
want
to
to be nice?
she doesn't have to let me fuck her, but she does, and it's just like
And you're. Do you say thank you, ma'am, afterwards?
that's very
I have
funny.
never
Southern.
heard anybody talk about sex the way that you're talking about it. It's
Why don't you
so
just get a
bizarre.
prostitute, Dalmatian?
It's so
Yeah,
bizarre.
I could. I
You
could,
could get a
but
prostitute.
I'm just old school, man. You know, I'm sorry.
Wait, but you
I've
said you've never been in a relationship?
not like a serious one. I mean, yes, there's women I've had sex with, obviously. I haven't had sex a million times. Probably, I don't know. I can't count. Like maybe 3 or 4 women. Yeah. Some of them were just one time, though. It really
It's crazy to me
wasn't that
how
great.
much you prioritize the sex part. Like I get it. Like uh, men and women love sex. It's great, but that's not like the priority of a relationship. When you first meet someone, it's not like, hey, are you going to service me? Are you going to do your part and be a female that
That's it.
will?
That's the whole thing. You get it,
It's
Southern.
not.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Actually,
exactly
it
what it
sounds
is.
like extremely autistic. Like I think she's
Yes.
onto something.
That's exactly what it is. You get it perfectly, Southern. Yes. Are you going to service your husband, or are you going to let him cry himself to sleep with no blowjob? I mean, it's horrible.
You think
And that's
men
the thing is,
cry
a lot of
themselves
women,
to sleep because they don't get a
women,
blowjob?
women are. They
Yeah,
don't
my
realize
husband's
that
constantly crying into
a
his
Would you
lot of
say
pillow.
that?
women
Would you
real
say?
don't.
Would
Can
you
I just
say that?
say, Ava? Can I say? A lot of women don't realize that you only
Mhm.
live once. You only live one time. So
Dalmatian.
you
I have been
don't have all
married
this
for
time.
20 years, buddy. Okay. I've been married for 20 years. All right. I'm pretty sure I've got it down pat as far as making sure my husband is taken care of. All
Is he
right.
sexually satisfied with you, Southern? Okay, well, I'd love to speak with the
Why are
man and
you
say,
worried about?
is
You
the
want to
Southern give
speak
enough
with him?
blowjobs?
You want to
Does she give
speak with
enough
her
blowjobs?
husband?
Does she give enough? Does she give out pussy enough?
What?
Does she
What is
act
your
sexy
fascination?
enough?
You are obsessed, buddy. You are
Well,
obsessed.
he'd probably deserve as a woman that is gonna
Yeah, I
be
guess
able to
if he,
provide
yeah,
this like sexual stuff.
probably, yeah,
I'm just trying to make sure that
yeah.
you're
Why are you trying to
fulfilling
make
your
me
To be
feel
fair,
I'm
role,
doing
you don't know
Southern.
the guy. You don't know if he actually deserves it.
Because
He
I would
does.
have
He
more
actually
respect for you.
does.
Okay, good, then
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah. He's got skills. He doesn't sit at home gambling with daddy's money all day. He actually works and provides.
Good,
So yeah,
good for him. Good for your, good for
That
him.
yeah,
type of thing turns women on.
yes, absolutely.
When you go work a normie job all day. Are you serious?
No, it's not a
Yes.
normie job, but
I mean, just
when
any
your
job.
car
If a
breaks
man is
down,
hardworking, yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think you're missing that, Dalmatian, is when somebody like provides you with security. Okay, that doesn't just mean money. It means, okay, well, guess what? The septic system went out or the car's broken down and we don't have, money to just go buy a new car. He can fix it. He can take care of things. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to rely on we don't have to rely on anybody else. He can fix anything. He can build anything. So, yeah. What can you do?
Okay. All right. That's fine. I don't know. I can't build anything, so then I can't fix anything. Okay.
There you go.
Is
So
that what you
you're
want to
low
hear?
value. You're a low value
Sure.
male. So
Sure.
that's why you're not getting any pussy. I'm sorry. You're very low value.
Well, all right. Well, I do get pussy. Thank you, though, Southern.
Didn't you say
But
you've only been with like 3 or 4 women?
yes, I have. Yeah, but it's not like I'm trying to hook up with as many women as possible.
But
I
you
have
just
a
said that
woman
that's
that I
like
have.
that's
I have.
something that should happen. That's valuable in life. And
I
that's
have a woman
ideal,
that I
right?
hook up with. Sorry, what's the question, Ava? I get that you guys value men that can fix things and build things, and provide you safety and security. Like those
So
are all
why aren't you
nice things.
dating? Is it your choice that you're not dating, and that you've never had a girlfriend, or is that not by choice?
Mm, I've never had a serious relationship, and
Why do you think that is?
because I don't really want one, and hate a lot of the women in the world, and I won't put up with very much when it comes to women.
And they won't put up with you. You see
That's
how that
fine then.
works?
They don't have to. They don't have to.
Wait, tell me this.
So
What
you
do you think? What do you think bothers you the most about women? Like, what do you not? What do you not want to put up with?
They don't know how to communicate. I've said this all before. The inability to communicate is a big problem I have with women. They don't know how to, and then their emotions and their crazy behavior. So much like emotions and crazy behavior.
Why do
A
you think
lot
they
of.
act crazy?
I don't know. Maybe these are just the type of women I get with, or I don't know why.
I mean, you wanted grace, so I kind of feel like you're aiming, you thought she was going to be perfect, right? Or you thought she was perfect.
Still think she is somewhat perfect.
Why?
Maybe I
Why
shouldn't
do
say
you
that.
think?
That's
Why
a
do you
little
think she's
too.
perfect? What makes her perfect in your eyes?
That's a little too simpy, sort of.
Wait, what makes her perfect
I don't
in
know.
your eyes?
I like talking to her. We've talked a fair amount, and She's
But she
she's
wouldn't
fun to
service
talk
you.
to, and she's yeah, I don't know. I really have never tried to do something like that with Grace very seriously
Oh, you
before.
have. Yes, you
No,
have.
I really I haven't. It's not like I'm hitting up Grace like constantly, like in the serious way, like, oh, can we do stuff?
Are
I
you
really
upset that
don't ever.
Grace wouldn't service you? Grace wouldn't step up to her womanly duty and service you, as you
No,
say
it's
all
not the
women
end.
should.
It's not the end of the world. No, I don't think all women should service me. I think they should all service. I think I have more respect for a woman that takes care of a man sexually than doesn't. It's just that's all I'm saying. It's
Well, and
and so
Grace
I'm just
isn't
trying
doing
to.
her due diligence then. I
I've been
mean,
asking you guys. You refuse to answer. I was asking Ava if she is even giving a man. When was the last time you gave a man pussy, Southern and Ava? When was Southern? You go first. When was the last time you gave your pussy up to your
strange.
husband?
What kind of strange question is that?
There's nothing wrong with this question. There's nothing wrong with this question.
Yesterday. There you go.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. Shout out Fed
Yeah.
Up Southern's husband.
Thanks. I appreciate your you
When's the
validating.
I
last
do.
Dalmatian? When's the last time you gave a woman the opportunity to service a man?
I don't know. It's been like a little while. Maybe like few months or something.
Oof.
Month or maybe
That's
longer,
tough.
2, 3 or
That is
something.
tough, Dalmatian.
No, well,
See, I
it's
feel
not
like
the end of the world.
you're projecting all of your shit onto everyone else and thinking that that's everybody else's experience when it really isn't.
No, I'm glad your husband is taking care of Southern. Good for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Good for him. A
Are
lot
you
of women leave men out in the cold. A lot of women don't
when
do
you
what
say
they
a
need
lot
to
of
do.
women, you haven't had
You're
experience
literally
with a lot
the
of
only
women.
demographic that does that is lesbians.
Mm.
Well, I mean, no, I think there's a lot of straight women that are like very picky with men, and they don't give up pussy very easily, and it's got to be a struggle to get a woman to give up pussy. And it's just like you only live once. Like just like it's just like it shouldn't be so much of a.
Do you feel like maybe you feel this way
Some
because
women don't even give it up at all, Ava.
you're not
Some
used
women
to
don't even
working?
Mhm.
so do you think a lot of women just give up pussy like very easily or something?
A shocking amount do, yes.
Yeah, they do. Not the good ones. Like, well, when I say good, I mean like you have to be picky. Like if you're,
Not the
I don't know.
wifeys.
Yeah. If they did, like, do you really want that kind of female that just gives it away all the time? Is that what you want?
Not
Dalmatian?
all the time. Not all the time, but
Well,
I
you
definitely
just
don't
said
want
that.
to. I definitely don't like when women are like. I don't know. I think it's fine if you're in a committed relationship, but I don't like when women are like don't ever take care of any guy's dicks or don't do anything sexually with men. I don't like it. I don't have a lot of
I
respect
don't
for it.
like. Wait a minute. Say that one more time. You don't like when women don't take care of any guy's dick.
I don't like it. No, I don't like it. I
Why?
don't like it
Why though?
because
Because it's not
because
you, right? It's not you.
because
So why
if
do you
these women
No,
don't
so
take
it's
care of a
strongly?
man's dick, there's a sad guy out there who needs something, and it's like
that's you.
Why do
That's
you feel
you.
so much empathy towards
if
this
I
guy?
was a woman, I'm just saying if I was a woman, I would take care of that sad guy that needed somebody like
I'm sad.
sexually in that
Is a
way.
man gonna come take care of me and bring me flowers and buy me food?
Maybe somebody will, Ava. Somebody from stream, somebody in chat, or even somebody on the call.
Is he
There,
gonna
Holy
take
anybody
me on
can.
an
shit. You are
adventure?
so fucking delusional. It's insane. I've never in my life.
Dalmatian, why
Yeah.
do you think? Why do you care? Why do you have so much empathy for these men? Like, why is
Mm.
this the hill that you want to die on?
I
Because that
just
man
know
is him.
No, Southern, not true. Not true. I just think it's very important for men to
But why?
get something.
How do you think
Because
they feel when they don't get serviced?
I mean, I think about the sexual experiences I've had. I don't know. It feels terrible. It feels bad. Don't you think it? I'm very thankful when I get pussy from a woman. It's a because they don't have to do it. They don't have to provide it. But
Do
are
you
you
okay?
guys thankful? Are you guys thankful when you get dick from a
Do
man?
you not understand that there's like
No.
there's like
See, this is what I mean,
an
Ava. This is what I
emotional
mean.
connection that women have to have an emotional connection, right? So it's not like we don't if there's an emotional connection and stuff, you don't see it as servicing. You
Yes,
see it
I'm
as you want
grateful.
to
I'm
do that.
grateful when I would get dick from my ex. Like I loved that. That was great. Like, but if I'm just getting with some random guy, no, I'm not grateful because I know that he's getting more out of it than I am.
Well, don't you ever think it's about? It's kind of like you. This is how I describe it. This is a very great analogy I just came up with. It's kind of like Christmas or the holiday season, and you guys with your pussies are like the presents under the tree,
Christmas.
and it's very similar to Christmas sort of thing. You guys are like Santa. You guys bring all the presents, and your pussy is the present.
Oh my
And
God.
you guys literally are making Christmas for these guys in some sense. You're
Dude,
giving them.
you gotta be trolling. I think that you're actually like a high level troll.
No, it's for real. It's for real. What did I say that's not true? What did I say that's not true? It's a very good analogy.
Huh.
It's a very good analogy.
That's true.
Exactly.
I like
That's
to
exactly
put a
what it's like.
bow on it.
So
Every
it's
now
about
and then I just put a
giving.
bow on it. Make him
And so,
unwrap
what
it.
does Santa do? What does Santa do? What does Santa do? What's the point of Santa? Fed up. What's the point of Santa?
I don't know. I didn't believe in Santa. What are you
Well, what
I
is
don't
the
know. What
holiday
is it?
season about? What is the holiday season about?
Well, for me, I'm a Christian, so it's not about Santa. I'm sorry.
Well,
This
what's
analogy
it
doesn't
about?
work for me.
What's it about? No, it works perfectly. It's about the holiday season is about giving. It's about giving.
Mm.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's why
it's
I
very
require my husband to give me before I give him. Yeah.
okay.
That's
You need
another thing you haven't even talked
What's
about.
wrong with
Is like
that?
what's your role in this whole thing? Like, do you know how to give a woman an orgasm? I would say no. I would venture
Why's it
to
always
say
gotta
no.
circle
You do
back to me?
not. You have no idea how to
Yes,
give a woman an
you
orgasm.
rub their clit, okay, very slowly. You don't go too fast on the clit, and it's very easy. And then you can give them dick or whatever. I guess I don't really know
Give
how
him
to
dick
do it.
or whatever. I guess.
They like to be fingered and they like their clit rubbed. I don't really
Oh
know
my
besides
Lord.
that.
I
don't
would
really
venture to
know?
get. Yeah,
I'm
I
not a
don't think
woman
you've
orgasm
ever got a
expert,
woman
okay?
off in your life.
I'm not an expert at getting women off, okay?
Is that
I'm
because
not
you
a
prefer to just be serviced?
Well, yeah, I think it's not up to a man really to get a woman off.
Now, how do you think that you're gonna get grace with when you say this?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess it is. I guess I'm wrong. It is a guy's job to get a pussy wet, but I don't know. I mean, I try to make their experience pleasurable, obviously. You know, I'm not like not trying
You
to
ever
give
eaten a woman
a
out,
woman an
Dalmatian? I
orgasm.
feel like you've never
No, I'm
gone
not a
down on a
big
girl.
No, I'm not a big I think I have eaten pussy before, but I really didn't like it. I'm not a big I'm not a big
There's
fan
your
of eating.
problem. There's your problem, buddy.
It's just
There's your
it's
problem.
just I don't know. Something about it is just grosses me out. Does your husband will your husband eat your pussy fed up?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's just not for me.
I feel like you don't understand what it means to be in any kind of relationship and actually have feelings. You're like severely autistic, dude. You do not understand relationships whatsoever.
Okay, well, maybe, but I
No.
do think that my whole point here was, you guys
Mhm.
know you can make Christmas for a guy by giving, by giving.
For
So
just
it's like
$2 a
I
day.
I don't have that same. I can't do that like you guys can, right? I don't have a.
who's to say
I mean,
that?
I guess I could find like.
No, wait. I just said that I'm just as grateful as you are to get pussy as I am when I would have sex in a committed relationship with my ex. It was like Christmas every time we got to have sex. It just
Mhm.
wasn't random hookups. So you could do the same thing for a woman.
What you were giving to each other, I guess is what you're saying. Sure,
No,
sure.
just
If
by being her man.
That's
yeah, I
probably
guess I
By,
called
could go
by
find
committing to
some.
her, not just using her for sex.
Yeah.
I guess I could go find some. It's hard to find like women though. It's much easier for women to do this than for guys.
Like, why would I
But
give charity to my detriments?
I don't know if it would be to your detriment. I mean, if there was a guy that well, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like. Mm,
I mean, you do
do
understand
you
that
think?
sex is different for men and women, right?
Yeah, no, I agree. It is different, but do you feel like most of the guys that you get with deserve it? Would you say they deserve pussy? Or like all the guys, I guess you've ever have you gotten with a guy and then you're like later on like, oh, he didn't deserve it? I just feel
No,
like
I don't see sex that way. I don't give it
there's a
away. So you're
there's a
seeing
lot
the
of
way you
guys
view shit's so fucked up.
there's a lot of guys that deserve something from some woman. And I just
You're
think it would be
so
nice.
delusional.
Well, like
Oh
if
my
I were
lord.
to meet a woman that was like mid or something, or like decent, not the hottest woman in the world, but like I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
do stuff with her, I don't. I mean, it would really make her have a nice time. Like she was like, I don't know. I mean, I would definitely wouldn't want to just give my dick up to some ugly woman or some fat woman or something. And I'm not saying to do that because it's just you wouldn't. That would be gross and you wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I met a woman who was like, if she wanted to like do something and it would really make she'd really have a good time and it would really like make her like, I don't know, sex is a little bit much, but I don't know, maybe I might do it if I was somewhat attracted to her.
Well, that's very generous of you to
Yeah, yeah.
to offer up your
It's just
cock. It's very
it's so
generous.
easy for women. All they have to do is send a picture to a man. Uh
Is that
and
right?
it's very nice of them to do. And it's not like they've got to really talk to them or whatever that much. But if like yeah, if a woman wanted a picture from me, maybe it wouldn't be such a big deal. She was like mid and it would really make her life better.
I don't think your picture's gonna make anybody's life better, to be honest. But
Okay, thanks.
I think you
Thanks.
should try. You should definitely
It
try.
would make my life better.
I'm trying to think through this whole thing. Because I don't want to say women don't give it up enough, but at the same time, like
You've been
I don't
saying
know.
that all since I've
My
been
my
talking to you. That's
okay,
what you've been saying.
my original point was I've got respect for a woman that takes care of
You
a
don't have to
man's section.
service
That
Dalmatian.
was the whole point. That was the whole point. So,
I think
but if you're not taking care of a man, if you're a woman and you're not riding dick or doing something for some guy out there, then I mean, what is your point of being in the world? Like you might as well do it.
Why do you think that is like more important than, let's say, helping like volunteer at
having
the children's
self-respect.
hospital?
No, oh,
What about
volunteer.
volunteering at the children's hospital?
It's no.
So
Versus
let me
you
ask you something, Dalmatian. All right.
versus
Do,
you like
do you
rock a man's
understand?
world.
Do you
Go ahead,
understand the
Fissa.
term self-respect? Do you understand what that means? Self-respect?
Yes, sure, yeah.
Okay. And there's terms like whore and hoe for girls who just give it up, right? Correct?
Sure, yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm a
Okay.
big fan of that
So
term. So, okay,
what you're putting forth is that all women should basically be whores who just give it up because men deserve it, right?
not
That's
horse, not horse. But I'm saying if
well, no,
you're
no,
a
no,
woman
no.
and you're not doing it with anybody, then that is not. I can't respect that. I think that that's wrong. Like even
Can you
Ava said,
respect some?
there's somebody for
Mhm.
everybody out there, and
Mhm. Can you
it's
respect that a female holds herself in such high regard that she chooses the best high quality male for her, and therefore men like you are not going to get it all the time?
no, that's really like an insult at the same time as a question,
Well,
Southern.
I mean, I'm just using your logic, right?
It's
But
not
I'm
of
just
me as
saying.
the don't
And
feed
nothing
me
that
into the
you've said is
equation.
an insult at the same time as a question.
No, I
Mhm.
haven't said
Come on.
anything that's insulting to you guys, have I?
Well, you think we
You-
So
should just be servicing dicks all around, just dicks, 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 just all the time, all the time.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying service them all the time, but I am saying find some man out there and take care of him because that is doing something very important for the
Yeah,
world.
I do. I do.
Okay,
It's
then
just
What is
you're
you
this
not
said you
getting
are,
that
and
because you don't have any fucking value, dude. You have no
R-
value.
riddle me
okay,
this.
thank you.
What should I do if I'm not like if me going out and finding some man is gonna be bad for both of us because I'm not in a place to be dating right now.
There you go.
Well, Ava, you only live once. We said this before. This is what we had in the conversation. So you're only going to be looking like this for so long, and you're very thick. And like I said, I don't know if I'm personally attracted to you, but I do imagine that some man out there would be very happy to experience your body and
I'm
experience
sure.
what you've
I'm
got.
sure. Why would I give
And
why would I give up that power so easily? Why would I do that for just any random man?
it doesn't have to be any random man, but I'm just saying for either one man or even maybe better, a few different guys.
Even better.
Coomer.
Maybe it
Alright.
would be a, but
Alright.
Welcome,
sometimes
Josie.
What the fuck is going on here?
We have an incel on.
no, that's not
trying to
true.
plead
Hey,
his
give
Say
crack
man
left.
who would enjoy your body. Yeah, I'm sure of that too. What the fuck?
No, I just took. I put him. I dropped him down.
Ah.
So basically, Dalmatian, why don't you tell Josie what your main thesis is, even though you've been repeating the same thing over and over again.
Okay, well, listen, I don't want us to get too repetitive, but yes, like I said, some men would very much enjoy. The men enjoy women's bodies, and for women not to let some man or different men or somebody experience
That would be
their
a little
body.
gay if they didn't, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would. Yeah, I agree. But
But he thinks that we should
Josie,
just do it for free, like that we shouldn't expect anything from the
That'd be
man. We
real
should just be hoes.
convenient. That'd be real convenient, wouldn't
for
it be,
free.
eh?
Not for free necessarily, but
for free. Yeah. Just let's just cut the virtue signal.
But if it would really make a guy happy that you knew and you were friends with or whatever, I think maybe they should do it. I wouldn't see how it's a big deal. Like men need these women, and a lot of women are very prudish and they're very
Let me ask. Would you want a relationship with any of them?
Would I with any of these women or a woman in general?
Any woman who gives it up for you just because. Would you want any relationship with them, or you would just smash and dash, basically? Be honest.
No, I it's very nice when women give up something. When women
God,
are
that's not what I asked.
No, I wouldn't just
Answer the
smash and
question.
dash.
Answer the question.
No, I would not. I would never. I wouldn't do that. No, no.
So you
but
want to wifey all of them?
No, I wouldn't want to wifey all of them. No.
So you want to smash and dash?
Okay, these are my two choices.
Yeah. Well, you want to get in a committed relationship with all of them? That's not a very committed relationship unless you can afford that. Even that, we can get into that if like you make that kind of money.
All
but
I'm saying, it's very simple. All I'm saying is when a woman takes care of a man sexually, okay, there's a lot of value there. Okay,
Yeah.
there's a tremendous amount of
which is
value.
why
It's like
which is why she shouldn't give it up for somebody who
no.
just wants to smash and dash.
Well, what I'm saying
Because
is
when you take a body off of her, okay, like you gain a body, okay, it's +1 for you, -1 for her. So you, by doing that and wanting women to give it up for you, you are a detriment to society.
Okay, well, I don't know if I would see it that way of a -1 or
But
+1.
it's factual. It's not an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It's factual.
Well, it's really not that big of a deal if you guys.
No, it
Ava
is.
said her body count was 11 or something. That's not really a big deal. Like she's made
It's-
11 men.
Is it supposed to be high?
Well, I mean, there are some guys that will care about that, but
It affects
it's not really.
the woman more than it does a man. That's what I was trying to get you to understand earlier. I said, do you not understand how sex is different for a woman and a man? It's completely different.
Well, I'm not even talking about sex necessarily. I'm just talking about some sort of.
Yes,
Oh yeah, so you don't have to do shit. You don't have to do anything. You just sit there and enjoy. Yeah. Okay, I see how it goes. Yeah, she doesn't have a body if she's just sucking your dick, right? Yeah, that's so convenient. Even more. What is she getting out of this? How much do you make per year? How much do you make per year?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
This question?
Yeah.
I don't. Not a lot.
Well, there you go. Why would any bitch suck your dick?
See, this is what I was saying. It's either about money, it's about dick,
because
or
it
it's
exists.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It should be sucked. He thinks because it's there.
No. I'm saying for men, there's like I said, there's a lot of value in providing a man a sexual experience, and it's good for the world if men get their dicks taken
There's
care
a place called the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. You'd find a lot of value there.
Maybe.
They just give it all out to you for a bit of money.
But do you think it's wrong? Do you think it's wrong for a woman to not, if she's got a very sexy body and everything, a fat ass, she should be sharing that with a guy? Like, period. That's how it has to be.
A guy.
Or a few guys. I don't have any issue with that.
Why a few guys?
Because why not? I mean, if she wants to do that, then let her. It's not the end of the world. Like OnlyFans.
Okay, so if that girl wants to fuck relative, if she wants to do that, how do you feel about that? Do you think it's okay or not okay?
Okay, you're asking me about incest now and what the laws should be or something?
No, it doesn't have to law. Like just morally.
I don't know.
It's wrong, right? It's wrong.
Moral opinions on incest. Okay,
I mean, you can just say it's wrong. Okay, so she shouldn't do whatever she wants, right?
Well, I don't know. This is a kind of a strange question about
Well, you
incest,
don't know exactly. You don't know because you have no morals, and all you want is for girls to give it up for you because it's all about you, me.
Okay, I've said nothing about myself during this whole thing. I keep saying.
No, you said everything was about yourself. All of this was about yourself.
Are you not a man?
No, I just. You guys aren't understanding the point. It's fine.
No, we're understanding the point really well. I think that you're just mad we're calling you out on it. We're understanding it better than you.
No, I'm just saying that.
Yes, we are.
You don't. You
Just take
cannot
the
understand.
L. Take the L.
You don't.
Move on.
Okay, all right,
Like,
that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go to bed then, I guess.
Okay, good night. Bye.
It was nice talking to you guys.
Of course.
You
Anytime.
drove me off the panel. He's so fucking autistic. I'm dying. This is what I'm reading her chat.
No,
Men
it's
enjoy
not
women's
autistic. It's
body
just a
hair
humor
colors
who needs to learn.
You have no ability to like understand what a relationship is. You just see everything.
No,
as,
he
like,
understands it very
it's
well.
not
He's
about
just
a
very
relationship.
young. He's just very young.
He's 30, right?
Oh,
It's
you're 30?
No,
27.
I'm not 30. No, I'm
27.
The fuck? You sound like you watch hentai then.
27, you should have a better understanding of like what intimacy is and relationships and how
No, my
emotions-
understanding is
Well, he
I
hasn't been
understand that there's.
Did you go to
My
college?
understanding is this. It's just this simple. I understand that when a woman sends a man pictures or jacks a man off or gives her up her pussy, that there's a tremendous value there, and I
Yeah.
think that
For
that's
you.
it's.
So
you.
why
No,
should
for any guy,
do you
for any
understand
guy.
do you understand the concept of supply and demand?
There we go.
If there's
Yes,
more
sure.
supply, and if there's more supply for the demand, it makes the value of it go down, right? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, okay, I agree about that. But
Did you go to college?
so yes,
Did you go to college?
no, I did not. No,
You did
Or
not?
I did for
Okay,
a
so
very
that's a
short
plus,
time.
okay. Because I would have said, like, you kind of sound a little bit indoctrinated into, like, the whole cooming culture. But,
No, it's not about cooming. It's not about cooming. It's
well,
about
it's all about cooming. That's literally what you've been talking about the whole time. No, there's some value when women give it up, and yeah, there is value.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, for anybody. Okay, so a girl who has been giving it up for 100 dudes before you, you're gonna say, I don't really care. You would feel a certain way about it, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, that wouldn't. I mean, it would depend. It was. Yeah, I don't think it's good to
Yeah,
go have sex with
exactly.
100 guys, but I think it's
Exactly.
good to. It's good to, as a woman, share your body with a man. That's it.
Amen.
That's my.
Amen.
Or multiple men. We just went
Oh,
over
what
this.
is
Let's
up with
keep
that? Or
looping
multiple
here.
man? What is up with that?
Or multiple men.
Do you disagree? Do you think what
Yeah, I
women should
disagree.
be?
I strongly disagree.
Women shouldn't share their sexy bodies with men.
With men? No, a man. M-A-N.
Okay,
There you
a man, a single man. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but you're creating more value if you were to help out multiple men.
No.
Get
No,
off.
because
No.
supply and demand. We just talked about this.
She knows
A
her
lot of
economics.
women are okay
Are you
with
fucking
men.
dumb? Supply,
A lot-
demand.
Okay. A lot of women are okay
More
with it, though.
supply equals the value going down. Okay?
One woman
Are you
can
one of those
supply
who thinks that
500
because we print money, like there's just more money, so
Okay,
people
Josie,
need money,
Josie, you don't
let's
have to
just
get
print it?
One
Are you gonna
woman
vote
can
for
supply-
Kamala?
Okay,
Holy
don't have
crap.
to get political. One woman can supply
Sound like a Kamala
500.
supporter, Jesus
One
Christ.
woman can supply an orgasm to 10,000 men or more. They already.
And you can
They
rub
already-
And
one
that would
off
make her
just
a
as
hoe.
easily, okay?
That would
You
make
can
her a
rub
hoe.
one
That would
off
make her a
just
hoe.
as easily. Okay. So
Well,
there you go.
there's value
Take
in
care of
women's.
yourself, bud. If you're not
thanks.
valuable enough to be able to hold down a relationship and actually give value to a woman where she wants to do that, then sit in your room and rub one off and look at pictures. Okay? That sounds like
Okay,
what you're doing
great.
anyway.
To
So
think that
Thanks,
women
shut up.
should be giving it up to multiple men, like that's an issue. Just say to one man, she should be obedient to one man and serve one man, but
No,
serving
what
multiple
are
men, what
guys-
the fuck is that?
The OnlyFans women take care of guys that are depressed or lonely or they need a friend or they need.
That's
to
what
get
the
off.
girls at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch do.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's.
Do you know what the
worst
Moonlight
thing.
Bunny Ranch is?
Oh, is it like a prostitution situation or something?
Yeah, that's a
brothel.
is that
Yeah.
brothel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a few girls who work there. I can refer you.
Oh, okay, great.
Lauren is a
Thanks.
sweetheart. I love her really much, and I mean, I'm not somebody in favor of that, but I mean, if there has to be like one queen out there, that's Lauren. She's a sweetheart.
I just think if
Like,
you're on the fence, if you're a woman on the fence about doing something with a guy, like you only live once and you're creating a lot of value for him.
YOLO is Dalmatian's motto
Yeah,
till he
see, for real,
dies.
yeah. Yeah, instead
Okay,
of
so
being
what
until
are you
those
doing
actions have
then?
consequences. You only live once in the moment, but your actions have consequences in the future. Which a lot of women do not want to take accountability for, which is what is causing all the problems in society that we're going through today. The entitlement. You know, why
Okay,
are
well,
women only going for the 0.01% of men? Like that is the situation that is
when
keeping you
when we
single
get
right
off
now.
this, okay, I'm gonna head off, but when I leave tonight, you three women need to go and get a man and give him something of value. Give him
I've
something.
had one
Give
for
him a
20 years, you
Dalmatian,
idiot.
Dalmatian.
I
provide
have a
men with
man,
value,
thank you.
women. Provide
My man
no,
is very
Josie.
happy. My man's very
Good,
happy.
thank God.
Yeah.
Good for you,
Wait,
Josie.
Dalmatian,
Good
I
for
have
you.
one question from the chat. It says, Ava, ask Dalmatian what he would do for men if he was a woman.
That's a good question.
Suck
Yes,
dick.
I would
Very
help out.
sadistic.
I would use my body to help out the less fortunate.
What the fuck? Like that's like communism, bro. Like prostitution in communist land. What the fuck?
He's
That's like
charitable.
anti-Christ and anti-American.
Yes, yeah, I would make
Guantanamo,
Christmas
like,
come
get him
true
outta
for
here.
people. I would make their Christmas come true.
Oh
All
no,
right,
like
guys.
you're
I'm
straight
deluded.
out of
Fucking
straight to Guantanamo right now. Like please.
That's horrible.
Oh my god, this should be illegal.
All right, guys, please take care of your
Have you gotten
yourself
man
a
out
job?
there.
No pun intended.
Yeah, have you gotten yourself a job yet, Dalmatian?
Yeah, very funny,
You
guys.
getting that welfare check?
I'm a professional gambler. Thanks, guys. All right, see
Welfare
you. See you later.
Right.
Bye.
Sure you
Okay,
are.
my god.
That
I'm
was
so sorry.
amazing.
I
Oh
had to
my
intervene.
god. I've never in
Damn.
my life heard that.
I mean,
Oh my. Dude,
It's
it's
insane.
not funny, it's sad. Yeah, I feel like me and Southern, we were like, I mean, Southern, you were just fully like laughing at, and I was like half trying and then half just like, this is a fucking joke that I want to milk for as long as possible. And then Josie came in and was straight up not fucking.
Oh yeah, she's fucking
Pow, pow.
slay
You
him.
tore him down so quickly.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a masterclass right there. what she
I
did.
almost feel bad. No, I don't. But-
All right, look, I gotta get ready for work. Actually,
he didn't flinch.
good to see you, Ava. I gotta get ready for work.
Okay. See
Oh,
ya.
you're
Goodbye.
welcome for the bit of entertainment. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you spoke to Brian?
Yes. Yes.
Good. So his DMs were fixed. That's good. So you're scared of Andrew, you're saying?
Dude. I'm because listen, I watch videos of him and then
You should be.
of fighting with these chicks and like I think that I disagree with him. I used to I hated him like a week ago because like everything he would say would just piss me off and I'm like, no, you're wrong.
Everybody who sees Andrew first doesn't like him at first. Even for like some of his big supporters that I introduced Andrew to, I was like, no, give him a shot. I'm telling you, like it's like that for everybody. But if you're more into like progressive views,
I don't know. I mean, I say that like generally, like I'm like, I support like gay rights and I'm like pro-abortion, but then I find myself agreeing with like a shocking amount of when Andrew like debates these women. Like half the time I'll end up agreeing with him and changing my mind, and like and I agree with like more traditional dating standards and like I don't like the idea of like women being hoes and stuff like that and like casual sex and hookup culture and fuck and like equal like feminism just being like men and women should be equal. Like I think that that they should be like viewed the exact same, I should say. I don't like that idea. Like I think that yeah, we should have like equal rights, which we already do, but we're different.
yeah, it's men and women being held to different standards because we're different. The only problem is that a lot of those feminists want men and women to be held to different standards, but only the good ones, not the bad ones. And the second that they were actually treat them equally, they literally sue, which is like ridiculous. In the workplace, it's absolutely ridiculous. The entertainment industry, I mean, I would say in the tech world, the beauty of it is that because we're all user with anime profile picture, sometimes you can't even tell who's a dude, who's a chick, which is great. Sometimes you just get to know, but it's, you get to treat each other on such an equal level before that, like a gender neutral way, months before you get to hear that person talk. You're like, oh, I didn't imagine their voice sounding like that. It's like, oh, that's a chick. Oh. So like the tone is already set, but everywhere else it's, I want all the benefits without any of the work. Which is, and a lot of guys give them that, which is, I don't know. It's a whole man and women relationship. It's not, oh, it's about the man. Oh no, it's not women bad or man bad. It's like this theory that's a Chinese yin yang. I don't know if you heard of that.
Yeah.
So in order for one to function properly, the other one has to function with it. So it's like in harmony together. So if one is defective, everything else around it is defective.
So do you subscribe to the thought that it's like more so women's faults or our dating culture?
No, because I've been trying to figure out what is the actual definition of the patriarchy, because English for language, and I'm like, what does that even mean, patriarchy? It's a whole bunch of nonsense, but it's basically the way that I define it is a society of men, oppression of men by men, not oppression of women by men. It's really in a situation that women are basically like in the middle, never at the bottom, but never at the top, but always a bit above average. And the rest of it is always the top 1% oppressing the rest of 99% of other men, basically. So it's really like patriarchy. The only person that puts in power is the top 1% of men. And luckily for you, if you're the woman of that 1% man, if you're lucky, you might be Jeff Bezos' wife, and you're gonna be one of the richest women on earth is the wife of one of the richest person on earth, which is like, it says a lot going that way. But so it's because of that, okay, that men actually rule. Technically, it would technically be men's fault. And that is something that I keep on debating, that, well, if you say bring back the patriarchy, didn't the patriarchy failed you once? So why would you bring back something that failed you already? We need patriarchy like 2.0, like a version that is not going to fail. But to put the men in charge is, men are physically stronger, and the source of everything comes down to physical strength. So any rights that you have to be enforced by men. Because at the end of the day, it comes down to force. So your rights are going to be enforced by men, therefore you kind of rely on men for those rights to be made available to you. So men are running the show.
How long do you think it took you to create like this coherent of a worldview? Like, how many conversations do you feel like you had to have, and like research that you had to do, or is it kind of just like naturally what you've always believed?
Years of listening to that kind of stuff. I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of deprogramming to do that is kind of rough. You're 23, right? there's a lot of deprogramming. There's a lot of having to look within yourself and be at peace with certain things that you do and become very self-aware. Like sometimes it's gonna be like, oh my god, like it's a lot of women, like there is this do you know the difference like between reasoning and rationalizing?
Rationalizing would be when you're kind of making excuses for something, right?
Yeah, it's you're trying to make this make sense.
Yeah.
Versus reasoning is like the logic. So rationalizing is more emotional versus reasoning is purely logic. Sometimes can be extremely nihilistic. Women aren't attracted to that. Even for me, sometimes I have discussion with the boys and I need to be like, I gotta take a minute. Like I'm about to like fucking rage. So I need to go calm down in the corner and come back. We're women. It's normal. It's in our nature. We're built like that. But very often women try to rationalize their way out of reason. So a man would say, let's say the bear example. Would you rather be in the forest with a man or a bear? We all know we'd rather be in the forest with a man. Come on. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just because women play 5-dimensional chess and there is an underlying message with that charade or whatever the heck you want to call it. Is that, hey, maybe if I'd rather be in the forest with a bear, there's a reason and you should ask me why. And since you're like the man here, you should do something about other men being assholes. It's kind of the subliminal message within it. Guys just think you picked the bear, you're delusional. Like it's just they don't even speak the same language. Like girls are just trying to like make a point and say, see, men are assholes, they're making fun of us when we say we picked the bear. Instead of listening, they're just laughing at us. Yeah, they're laughing because guys are logical. And your logic is so flawed that there's nothing else to do besides laugh. This is the whole reasoning. It's like, okay.
I feel like a lot of it is also because of like with the man and the bear question is because of like true crime and
yeah, that's
just
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like and just seeing that and then thinking, oh, men are but it's like in reality it's still like 0.0001% odds that that's going to happen if you're in the forest with a man. But I also feel like
I go mountain biking in the woods. I see men all the time doing the exact same thing. I'd rather run into a bear than a freaking rattlesnake.
But I think that you're right that it is more of just it's like ooh, be spicy and like controversial and I don't know. It's like it's one of those things where you feel like you want to say the edgy answer, and it's kind of like a challenge to rationalize it and like make men angry. I think that a lot of it is like making the men angry.
Yeah, I would say as long when it comes to Andrew, like I sent you a message on Instagram. I don't think you've seen it yet, but it was basically just what I would do is so Andrew's debate strategy. So I've been like debating. I used to do
really?
mock trial, speech debate, parliamentary debates. Like I used to compete like collegiate levels, but more in French.
Nice.
So in English, because like the words don't come as quickly, it's like it's a challenge. But one thing that we would do is your morals. Especially when it comes to like anything personal, if you're just debating policy, that's not too bad. Like you just need to have reliable sources, which is write them down, I guess.
Okay.
But even blood sport debates, they never actually ask for sources, which drives me insane. It drives me insane. Because I'm like, you're just making claims, nobody asks for proofs, and you never freaking know who wins the debate. So what you do is you write down your morals, okay? Like the fundamental, like your base. You know, like where do you take your morals? make sure that it aligns in different hypotheticals. So different case scenario, you just make sure that there is nothing that contradicts itself. So you might think, well, doesn't it, like, if it applies to this situation, why does one hypothetical have to equate a different hypothetical? But just make sure that it does in this case, because you're going into somebody else's studio. It's not your panel. These two guys, they know each other. You don't have the advantage of the feel like you're disadvantaged here. So you need to play defense, not offense.
Oh yeah.
So playing defense is you play the cards the way that they want you to, and you make sure that all your morals align. So all you gotta do is don't get emotional. Andrew's gonna try to give you the ick, because he does the appeal to emotion, and he's gonna present you with different hypotheticals. And even if you would like cringe as like saying something, as long as the morals align, you can apologize for it afterwards, and that's just gonna get you more followers, so it's fine. But just be like, well, would you be okay with, just like I did earlier? Okay, she can do whatever she wants. Okay, so if she wants to fuck her brother, would you say that it's okay? The proper answer would have been yes. You would cringe saying that.
Uh-huh.
Well, say it anyways. Because otherwise you're gonna be like, and
Even if it's not actually the proper answer, or do you think that actually is?
Because it is.
Would be,
you want to make sure that your morals align.
Okay.
Because that's how he's gonna get you. That's always how he gets them. But if you say, you can say yeah. What I would say to that is, I mean, she can do whatever she wants. Doesn't mean I want to hang out with her. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, you do you, boo, but not with me. We ain't friends. Yeah. I ain't going to your place. Nope. So it's just, yeah, you just gotta make sure that because girls get the ick and they tend to get like emotional, like, oh my god, like just the main reaction. You just gotta make sure that your initial reaction is very like controlled.
That's what everyone's been telling me, but you're the first person to tell me to like write out my morals so that you have like that. I really like that. That's really valuable.
Like writing it down and you read it out loud so that you hear yourself.
Okay.
Because when you hear yourself, and imagine if, I mean, you could always do it on stream, but however, I wouldn't, because it's a small world. Just all it takes is, I don't know, somebody to see this who's in the crucible and just spilling some counter arguments that they've seen in your chat, and they could be helping out Andrew like that. Is just like not something that usually you want to do if you're going to debate somebody.
Now you watch like pretty much every episode, yeah?
Yeah.
How often is Andrew there? Do you think if I message him and I'm like, and if I message like a couple days before, because I think I'm gonna go on the 27th, if I message a couple days before, will they tell me if he's gonna be there or not?
He's gonna fuck with you if you do that. Don't do
Really?
That.
Okay.
He's gonna be, should I be nice or not now? He's kind of like,
because it's gonna hint that I'm scared.
I mean, I like it. Like it. You guys don't tell him I said that, but I deep down I like Andrew, even though if we talk on Discord we spend like the whole time roasting each other. But he's like, French Canada, what the fuck is that? Just like he says Australia isn't real, but it's okay. It's all out of love, I guess. His wife is chill. Rachel is nice.
Really?
Yeah, Rachel is chill. I like her.
She triggers me deeply.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
She triggers you because of what?
She I honestly can't remember. I just remember there was like a panel that she was on, and I think it was her and Andrew were on the panel, and
Been
they
on the
were
panel at the same time.
yeah, but it wasn't on whatever. It was something else,
Chat.
and she just like I don't know. It was before. Now that I'm like hashing everything out and like engaging so much in this stuff, like I feel like it's a lot easier for me to just watch and just hear what people are saying from like
And
like
you're gonna waste your
debate.
time and your money going there.
What do you
Like,
mean?
You just want to be quiet and watch?
No,
You're
no,
gonna come
no.
back. Yeah, because I was gonna say you're gonna come back and realize I was so politically correct. I've got no clips and I wasted my fucking money, my time.
Fuck.
So being
Do
quiet.
you think I should disagree?
Yeah.
It's so hard, dude, to teeter the line of not embarrassing yourself, though. Of being like, okay, like, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna say something, and I don't want to be like a fake pick me, and I don't want to be.
It's better to be a pick me than skip me.
So you, okay.
The people who are gonna call you a pick me aren't the ones who are gonna call you a feminist. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Or feminazi, if you prefer.
I feel like
the
this
ones
is the thing is that I'm in the middle, so I feel like I'll be able to speak up a lot.
You just gotta make sure that like you can't agree with everything, and unfortunately I'm somebody who likes to listen to different point of views, and I'm okay agreeing to disagree. So sometimes I'm being told like that you're inconsistent, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I just don't care that much. Like, it's just not that deep.
Yeah.
You know, but in this case, because it's all like clips and sound bites, things have to align so that you don't get clipped. But like, as long as you're consistent and that you don't care, honestly, I would just be like, well, don't you think that's a bit hypocritical? I'd be like, so what? I'm a hypocrite. Got anything else? Cool.
Okay.
I would.
Okay.
That's probably what I would do. Like, as a last resort, that's what I would do. I'd be like, well, it doesn't make sense. Does it have to make sense?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's good. I've seen
I
a
don't
lot of
care.
chicks do that.
Yeah, it's be like, hey, guess what? It's like, and I'm gonna go home, and my life is gonna be exactly the same, and who cares?
Do you feel like
But
when I want to see the ones that you went on? Do you know the titles?
Oh, don't watch that. It's gonna give you a migraine.
Why? Why?
There was too many people on those panels.
On all of them?
We were just talking over each other. There was like nothing good. Besides, there was just like that Aaron chick that you're just here to clip farm. Like, why the fuck are you here? And still is, and she's fat. So, skinny face, fat as fuck. So, that explains why she never gets up. Anyways. But yeah, just be consistent. I would say watch a few episodes.
Yeah, oh, I've been watching. And I
cool.
can't decide. I'm like, is there more value in risking embarrassing myself and becoming like the subject of everybody's wrath for like 10, 20 minutes, right? Or at least like the men's wrath or Andrew's wrath? Or is it better to just speak up on the things where I agree with Andrew and Brian and whatever? But you're saying a mix of both is what I'm gathering.
I would say, well, go with what you agree with. You know, you don't want to pander to the audience. They might say, oh, she's chill and everything. Did you tell Brian you were progressive?
I said that I don't think that they asked that in the questionnaire, do they?
They did. I'm sure they did.
Oh, then I probably said I lean
liberal,
left, or I'm moderate. I can't remember. I've been fucking changing my mind every day that I've been researching.
You can, yeah. Liberal progressives tend to be like sit in the front, like the right side. I don't know if you noticed. And the people next to Brian tend to be like,
yeah.
they need
I
to
noticed.
act as some kind of co-host. I'm usually being put on the left side.
Yeah.
So every time it's like, and every time you're put on the left side, I'm like, there's so many things I would like dunk on Brian for, but I can't because I'm in the seat next to him, and I know that it's like you do that once, you're out. Like, well, no, you wouldn't like be out, but it's like, what the fuck are you doing? But Brian is chill. I would just say don't go with ad hominem. You know, like don't use like insult to be like, it's not because nobody is sucking your dick that you gotta be mad that we get to, you know. Don't.
Oh yeah, I'll only use that on Dalmatian. But I have 2 more questions.
Yeah. Any
What would
anything
happen if I started crocheting?
That'd be so based. I don't know
Like,
if they would let you bring that on, but
and then secondly, what if I started eating? Because it's what?
make sure
8
you're
hours? I'm
loud,
gonna need a
like,
lunch break.
make sure you're fucking loud when you do it. Like ASMR.
Okay,
and just,
yes,
like,
yes.
Troll.
Just slowly.
Bring like
I'll bring
pork
something extra
rinds.
crunchy.
Yeah, like pork rinds, you know? Super
Yeah.
dry. Make sure you know? And just
Do
be
they provide food there? Do they provide anything?
They used to not provide food. Now I think that they have snacks. I would just say like
I'm getting all the
maybe
free
eat,
shit I
like-
can out of this.
maybe eat there's a Hana kitchen that's not far from there. They have Taco Tuesdays. It's a pretty good deal, I would say. It's like fusion Mexican, Asian fusion. It's pretty good. They're open until 1 a.m. I think. So that's a good. It's like right across the street, the diagonal.
Snacks, classy fellas.
Bring some
Okay.
bring some protein bars, or like sometimes you can just
Oh,
go to the
I'm
bathroom and
dude,
snack, or
I'm
bring
meal
some protein
prepping.
shakes and
Yes.
Pedialyte. Bring some ibuprofen, because the
Okay.
lights are very very bright.
Okay. Okay. I was planning on ending this stream like 2 hours ago, and then Dalmatian dog came up. Otherwise,
Yeah, hopefully. I mean,
would
I
love-
hope your viewers enjoyed it. I don't know what
Yeah.
you're saying, but
Oh yeah. Oh, we're clipping that. Absolutely.
I would just say, look, everything is content at the end of the day. Just don't forget that you're a 23-year-old and that Andrew has got a lot of experience in that field, and that regardless, the rest of the viewers that may come across a clip, like an older dude dunking on a 23-year-old, the optics are rarely that good to the people
Yeah.
who matter. At the end of the day, the people who have money, who donate, might have a bit of empathy, sympathy. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just have fun at the end of the day, you know. Brian is
Yeah.
super chill. Like we're good. He's my Caucasian, like he says. He says how did he call me last time? Yeah, he was like, she's my cucumber concubine, because he has like OCD, you know, and you know how like you cut like in thin slices that are like perfectly even. You chop like your cucumbers, and like I have the ability to chop cucumbers in like super thin slices, and they're all even. So he's like, holy crap, that's dope. So
What a
he's
beautiful.
got like those weird sticks like that, but just make sure that you don't put any like fuzz on the mic, and that nothing is uneven on your face, because that will drive him insane.
Okay. Damn, he really be legit.
No, he's got like
OCD.
massive OCD. He's got massive OCD. Like, I have no idea.
Wow.
It gets pretty funny. Like, and if I text him before a show, he's gonna be, what the fuck? Yeah. He's like, don't message me before a show about shit that isn't about the show. Holy fuck. Like, he snaps out of nowhere. Yeah, nothing uneven on your face. Well, I mean, come on. If you know the
Noted.
show,
I
you
need
fucking know. If you know, you know.
show up with like severe symmetry.
Or you do the opposite and just, that'd be funny too. Spice it up.
Just make his face.
Just
twitch the
remember
whole
that
time.
anything that is going to be politically correct is going to be boring.
Yeah.
So worst case, you look dumb, but you get clips. So do you want to make the best out of it, or
Yeah.
I mean, there's been like maybe one W, like who actually got like massive clout from
The really fat
positive.
trans one.
from
Who?
a positive
Wait, which
encounter.
one?
Chase. Maybe Chase.
Chase.
Is the only one who got like massive clout from whatever, from like a positive, like something that was like in his favor, but it was to the detriment of Kiko that was there.
Okay.
So I was like,
Chase
if I would fuck a transgender, then I would, at least that wouldn't make me gay or something. You know, and like I think he got like 100,000 followers on Twitter after that, and now he's just derailing, like dunking on Jews and shit. Oh, he's fucking insane. His mommy issues. So yeah, that was Gorlock. Ali's chill. Ali's super chill. Not gonna lie, dude.
She
cracks
seems
me
like
up.
it.
She's so fucking funny. I'm like,
Usually
okay,
those
like
type of people are. I'll give him that.
yeah.
I need to
You
watch
just gotta be
that.
careful with the pronoun stuff, but.
Ugh.
And if abortion is brought up,
dude, I am not speaking up if abortion comes up. I can't.
yeah, it's.
I'll be debate broed.
I'm still triggered. It still kind of like rubs me the wrong way when it's a man that is telling me. Well, even if it doesn't make sense, that is just like. Yeah, but it's not even. They're not people who know what happened to. They just can't relate to it on so many levels. It just feel like some of them just speak like they're so disconnected. But it's because guys are very like are reasoning more than the emotional side of things, which is I've seen girls like like sobbing getting abortions, but I've seen some too getting an abortion because it was like birth control, basically like not giving a crap. So it's like I've seen both sides. It's not a fun thing, but at the end of the day, it's Planned Parenthood is a shady organization.
Fuck. I can't argue with that.
I mean, they want you to kill your baby if you're broke. Literally. Why do you think like Planned Parenthood are all in like minority and low income neighborhood, which happen by the way to be people of color, black people? Just saying. If that's not a genocide,
Margaret Singer lives on. She haunts the halls of each and every one of those Planned Parenthoods.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and you should read Rachel's book actually. Oh yeah, that would be great. You should read that. And there's an audiobook on Amazon. If you download Audible, there's a free trial. It comes with free credits. You have it?
I've been reading Red Pill Tradwife literature all day though.
No, you should read it. It's called Occult Feminism.
Okay.
There's an audiobook. It's pretty quick. It's a good book, and it's going to tell you a lot about what feminism actually is. It's very interesting. I can send you the link. And I would read The Rational Male by Rollo Tomasi.
Okay. I'll look into those.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here.
Yeah, the guys are saying you're gonna be okay because you're not crazy.
I mean, I'm definitely fucking crazy, but hopefully not in the way that they want me to be. We'll put it that way.
All right. I mean, if
I'm reasonable enough.
If I wanted to make my money, my time worth my buck, I would if I had to redo it all over again, I would just go out there and just act crazy. But
okay.
I don't know. I should just go out there and act like, right wing, but like far right of Nick Fritos.
Oh my god.
Like just like
how do you even do that? You act like Isabella Moody.
No, she's trash.
I know. I hate her.
She's so trashy. Ugh. No, like you would have to be like Nick Fuentes, basically.
Yeah, there's no way. I could see you doing that. I guess.
But I think too many people know that like my parents are low-key progressive, so like
hey, it's okay.
My parents
No.
aren't even married.
You
so
should,
it's like-
dude. I feel like you could easily get on again too, right?
He's been ghosting me. I don't know what's up with him, but
Why?
he ghosts everybody. He's like that.
What a weirdo.
No, he's got a lot on his plate, so like he gets to it when he gets to it. But sometimes he's gonna like see the message and like he has like a to-do list. And
Is he the one that's actually running the whatever Instagram, like when you DM?
He's the one running. He does everything.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then, because he left me on scene for a minute. I was like, I asked a question, and then he left me on scene, and I was like, am I being rejected?
Girl,
am I being
girl.
ghosted? I'm like, what? It made no sense,
Girl.
but yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Good to officially meet you. Oh my god.
Scene.
Jesus.
That's always like that, okay? Like, so
rude.
don't be surprised.
Dude, at the very least, just like it. Just like the message.
Yeah, just put a reaction. That's what I told him. I'm like, and if you don't understand, IDK. I don't know.
That simple. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
He's too high value male, I guess.
No, he's gotten fat. Told him he's gotten fat. At least if he didn't dress sloppy, that hell. But I'm like, god damn it, Brian.
Yeah, he's really not. He's not cute.
I hate wasted potential.
Yeah.
He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad looking a few years ago, but just then, in and out got good, I guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do more research. And
I'll send you links for the
see
books.
some updated pics of Brian. Just for my
watch
own
the show,
entertainment, really. Yeah.
He doesn't take pics.
Okay.
He's self-aware. He's been
He's smart about it. He's smart about his
No, for real,
fucking
he's nice. And like you're
bombastic.
gonna talk to him like after the show, like he's super cold. Like when you walk in the studio, he's gonna be like super cold and you're gonna be like super stressed out because he's like under stress because there's always a bunch of bimbos that flake last minute. Because I don't know. Maddie's really, really sweet. She's like really nice.
She's so
Nick,
cute.
And Nick, that's the guy that like you never see, but he's behind the scene. He's a good looking guy actually, like really good looking guy. He's super nice too.
All right.
There's like some of the kindest people I've ever met. And Brian, super cold before the show, and after the show, he's like different person, super chill. Like super chill to hang out with, and he's always like hanging out with the girls after the show for like a few hours, and like everybody's having fun. Sometimes we go grab food, so it's like it's chill. He's not like people make him out to be like this incel misogynist. Is like, yeah, the guy who's like literally always hanging out around girls. I don't think so. Incel. You see Brian walk, there's like fucking like 6 chicks with him all the time, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. So just don't go with those head-ons of like what vloggers say, because
Yeah, it won't get through to him for sure.
we kind of eye roll because he's not.
He's like a coke dealer. It sounds like all of the women they'll flock to him and they'll,
He's like
be
the
around
gay
him
friend
for
who's
that.
straight more.
And yeah, I'll see these memes that are like, it's like a really ugly, crusty guy, and then he's like surrounded, like he has like 2 women on either side, and it's like, how can I tell who's selling cocaine at this party?
Oh yeah, okay. I see that. But it's like,
But yeah, the gay one also makes just as much sense. But okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end it because I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night, and it's getting close.
welcome to streaming.
I know, dude. Time goes by. I was like, this is gonna be a 1.5 hour stream, and that's it. And it's gonna be succinct, and it's gonna be
But then you get
organized, and I'm
dull.
not gonna get distracted, and I'm not gonna let people up and derail me.
And
And
I just
then
derailed the fuck out of you.
no, Dalmatian, fucking Dalmatian,
No,
man.
Enzo did it.
But
Look at him.
your dog's so cute, by the way.
Say
But
hi.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say goodbye,
All right.
chat. Montero,
Bye.
I'm halfway sure that you are either Ben or Grace. So hello.
Oh, Ben is
Welcome.
there. Ben,
I
come on my
see
stream, fucker.
you. Ben, go on
come
Josie's
on my
stream.
Discord. Come on, I gotta debate you and annihilate your ass again.
Ooh, Ben Thorpe? You
Yeah.
talked to him?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm falling asleep to that tonight.
Unfortunately.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
I don't know. I don't feel like losing my channel tonight.
Yeah. Oh, dude. You gotta it's worth it if you get Ben to spurg out. But
No, it's not
yeah,
worth it.
might have to go to Rumble though.
No,
but it's
unfortunately they're still on there. Are they on there? Was that Ben? I need to know if it's actually Ben.
I don't know. I'm gonna look that up though. But
No.
I'll talk to you later. I'll respond.
All
to
right,
your
go to bed.
Instagram. Okay. Good night, guys.
Kicking you out of your own stream. Okay, bye.